Tonight, before the noise of the day follows you any farther, let one gentle truth come close to your heart. You do not have to carry everything into this night. You do not have to hold every thought, every fear, every question, every old ache, and every unfinished worry inside your body while you try to rest. There is a softer way to meet this moment. There is a kinder way to let the day end. You can place down what has been too heavy, not because everything outside you is perfect, but because your spirit deserves peace even while life is still unfolding. Let your breathing slow down in its own natural way. Let the body know that it is no longer required to stay alert. The day has asked enough from you. Your mind has worked enough. Your heart has felt enough. Now something deeper inside you is asking for comfort. Something tender within you is asking to be held, not judged. Something quiet within you is ready to stop fighting and begin receiving. This night is not here to test you. It is not here to remind you of what went wrong. It is not here to make you solve your whole life before morning. This night is here as a soft doorway. It opens slowly. It asks nothing harsh from you. It only invites you to come closer to yourself with love. Maybe your thoughts have been moving quickly. Maybe your heart has been tired in ways you have not been able to explain. Maybe you have smiled through things that hurt, answered messages when you wanted silence, kept going when a part of you wanted to stop, and carried feelings that no one else could see. But here, in this quiet space, you do not have to pretend. You do not have to be strong in the same old way. You can be honest with yourself. You can admit that you need rest. You can admit that you need kindness. You can admit that you are ready for peace to enter the places that have been tense for too long. And let the words move slowly. Let them reach you without force. You do not have to believe everything all at once. You only have to allow a little opening, a little space, a little breath, a little willingness to let your heart feel safe again. Say softly inside yourself, I am willing to rest. I am willing to be kind to myself. I am willing to let this night support me. I am willing to release what I cannot fix right now. Let that be enough. You do not need a perfect feeling. You do not need a perfect mind. You do not need a perfect mood before healing can begin. Healing often begins in the smallest softening. It begins when you stop speaking to yourself with pressure. It begins when you stop making your tiredness wrong. It begins when you allow your body to be a home again, not a place where fear keeps running from room to room. Your body has been with you through every moment of this day. It has carried you through worry, through hope, through effort, through silence, through all the little things you had to do. It has held memories, feelings, and tension. It has tried to protect you in the only way it knew. Tonight, instead of being upset with your body for feeling heavy or restless, bless it. Thank it. Let it know that you are here now with gentleness. Bless your head for holding so many thoughts. Bless your eyes for seeing so much. Bless your mouth for the words spoken and the words held back. Bless your shoulders for carrying what was never meant to stay there forever. Bless your chest for holding the heart that still wants to feel safe. Bless your hands for all they have done. Bless your legs for continuing. Bless every part of you that has been waiting for love from your own voice. You are not late to this love. You are not too broken for it. You are not too old, too tired, too sensitive, too confused, or too far away from peace. Peace is not a place reserved for someone who has never struggled. Peace is something that can return to you in layers. It can return through one kind thought. It can return through one breath that is not rushed. It can return through one moment when you decide not to punish yourself anymore. Let this be that moment. You can say within your heart, I choose peace where I once chose fear. I choose softness where I once chose pressure. I choose patience where I once chose blame. I choose love for myself in this very moment. There is power in simple words spoken before sleep. They do not need to be loud. They do not need to sound grand. They only need to be gentle and true enough for your deeper mind to receive them. The deeper mind listens in the quiet. It listens beneath the surface. It listens when the room grows still and the body begins to loosen. So tonight, give it messages that heal rather than messages that hurt. Tell your deeper mind, I am safe enough now. I can let go little by little. I do not need to guard every doorway. I do not need to expect pain from every direction. I am allowed to rest until I see his moment. If fear answers back, do not fight it. Fear may have been living inside you for a long time. It may think it is helping. It may think it must keep watch all night. But tonight, you can speak to fear as you would speak to a tired child. You can say, I understand why you came. You were trying to protect me, but now I am choosing another way. You may rest too. Let fear be softened, not attacked. Let worry be held, not hated. Let doubt be included, not pushed into the dark. Every part of you can come under the same blanket of kindness tonight. Nothing inside you has to be thrown away in order for you to heal. The tense parts can soften. The sad parts can be comforted. The restless parts can learn trust. The guarded parts can take one small step toward ease. You are not here to become someone else before you are worthy of peace. You are here to return to the truth that you were worthy of peace all along. Breathe gently and let the day move farther away, not in a hard way, not by forcing your mind to be empty. Let it move away like light fading from the sky. Let the little scenes of the day lose their sharp edges. Let the words you heard become quieter. Let the things you wish had gone differently rest for now. Let the unanswered questions wait outside the room of your heart until morning. They do not need to sleep beside you. Tonight, your only work is to receive rest. Even that is not work in the old sense. It is more like allowing the body to sink, allowing the breath to slow, allowing the mind to stop reaching for every answer, allowing the heart to feel that it does not have to stay tight in order to be safe. There may be places in you that still feel closed. Let them be closed for now. Do not force them open. Love is patient enough to wait. Peace is gentle enough to sit beside the places that are not ready. Healing is wise enough to move at the speed your spirit can trust. You do not need to rush any part of yourself tonight. Say softly, I give myself time. I give myself space. I give myself permission to heal in gentle ways. I do not need to force my heart. I allow love to reach me slowly. Let those words settle beneath the mind. Let them move down into the body. Let them enter the places where you have been holding your breath without noticing. Let them touch the tightness in the chest, the knot in the stomach, the ache in the back, the tiredness behind the eyes. Let them become a warm message passing through you. You are safe enough to soften now. Some nights, the heart does not need advice. It needs permission. Permission to stop carrying the whole future. Permission to stop reviewing the past. Permission to stop turning every feeling into a problem. Permission to be human. Permission to be tender. Permission to rest before everything is fixed. So receive this permission now. You may rest before the path is clear. You may rest before every answer arrives. You may rest while still healing. You may rest while still learning. You may rest without earning it through more effort. Rest is not a prize at the end of perfect living. Rest is part of your care. Rest is a quiet medicine. Rest is a way the body remembers how to come back into balance. Rest is how the heart begins to trust that life can be gentle again. Let your mind hear this clearly. You do not have to solve your life in the dark. You do not have to replay old pain to prove that it mattered. You do not have to worry all night to show that you care. You can care deeply and still rest. You can love your life and still put down the weight for a while. You can be responsible and still allow peace to hold what you cannot hold tonight. A softer thought is allowed now. A kinder breath is allowed now. A new inner voice is allowed now. This voice says, I am doing the best I can. I am learning to love myself through every season. I am not my fear. I am not my past. I am not the pressure I have carried. I am a soul worthy of comfort, safety, and peace. Let that voice be quiet, but let it be steady. It does not need to shout over the old voice. It can simply keep returning again and again with warmth. It can become the voice that leads you towards sleep. The old voice may say that you should have done more, known more, been more, fixed more. The new voice says, enough for today. The new voice says, come back to rest. The new voice says, you are still loved while you are unfinished. There is deep healing in being allowed to be unfinished. You do not have to become complete tonight. You do not have to understand every wound. You do not have to turn every hard lesson into wisdom before morning. You can simply lie here and let love meet you where you are. Let love meet the part of you that feels tired. Let love meet the part of you that has been waiting for good news. Let love meet the part of you that worries about tomorrow. Let love meet the part of you that still remembers old hurt. Let love meet the part of you that wants to believe better days can come but is afraid to hope too much. You do not need to be afraid of hope tonight. Hope does not have to be loud. It can be soft, it can be simple, it can be a small light in the corner of the heart. It can be the feeling that maybe this night can be different. Maybe you can rest more deeply than you expected. Maybe your body can release a little more than it did yesterday. Maybe your morning can greet you with a little more calm. Let small hope be enough. Let it be a seed. Seeds do not make noise as they grow. They rest in the dark before they rise. So much good begins quietly. So much healing begins before you can measure it. So much peace enters first as a small space inside the breath. Tonight, allow the small spaces to matter. The space between one thought and the next, the space between the day and sleep, the space between worry and trust, the space between the old way of holding yourself and the new way of caring for you, yourself. These spaces are sacred. They are where change begins without pressure. They are where the heart learns that it can open again. You are allowed to open only as much as feels safe. You are allowed to receive only as much as your body can hold tonight. Nothing has to happen all at once. No one is asking you to become peaceful by force. Peace by force is not peace. Real peace enters gently, like warmth under a door, like moonlight across a quiet floor, like a soft hand resting on the heart without asking for anything. Let peace enter in its own way. If your mind keeps moving, bless it and return to the breath. If an old thought comes back, bless it and return to the body. If an emotion rises, bless it and make room around it. You do not have to follow every feeling to the end. You do not have to open every old door. You can notice what appears and still choose the quiet. The breath is here. The body is here. This moment is here. And in this moment, nothing more is required from you. Let that sentence move through every part of your being. Nothing more is required from you in this moment. You do not need to perform. You do not need to impress. You do not need to prove that you are worthy. You do not need to explain your tiredness. You do not need to defend your need for rest. You are allowed to be here exactly as you are. As you are worthy of care. As you are worthy of softness. As you are worthy of a peaceful night. Say within yourself, I accept myself in this moment. I bless myself in this moment. I stop fighting myself in this moment. I let love be my guide into rest. Let acceptance be gentle. It does not mean you love every pain you have felt. It does not mean you agree with everything that happened. It simply means you stop leaving yourself alone in the middle of your own heart. You stay with yourself. You sit beside yourself. You speak inwardly with warmth. You become the safe place you have been looking for. There is a deep comfort in coming home to yourself, not as a perfect self, not as a finished self, but as a real self, a breathing self, a feeling self, a soul still growing in the direction of love. Tonight, you can come home from overthinking, come home from the need to control, come home from the fear of not being enough, come home from old stories that have kept your body tense. Come home to the truth that love is available now in the way you treat yourself. Let your heart hear this. You do not have to wait for the world to become kind before you begin speaking kindly inside. You can begin now. You can begin with one soft word. You can begin with one gentle breath. You can begin by saying, I am here with you. I will not abandon you tonight. Let the heart feel that. Let it rest in the promise that you are not leaving yourself. Even if you have felt unseen, even if you have felt misunderstood, even if you have carried pain in silence, you can offer yourself presence now. Presence is a form of love. Staying with yourself is a form of healing. Letting yourself rest without criticism is a form of deep care. Tonight, turn away from the old habit of being harsh with your own tender places. Those places have had enough hardness. They need warmth. They need patience. They need a quiet message that says, you are not a problem. You are a part of me asking for love. Say softly, I love the places in me that are still learning peace. I love the places in me that feel unsure. I love the places in me that have carried pain. I allow every part of me to be touched by kindness. Do not worry about saying the words perfectly. The feeling matters more than the form. The feeling of gentleness is enough. The feeling of making room for yourself is enough. The feeling of no longer pushing yourself away is enough. Let enough become a healing word tonight. Enough effort for today. Enough thinking for today. Enough carrying for today. Enough fear for today. Enough self-blame for today. Now there can be rest. Now there can be quiet. Now there can be a new message inside the body. The body may not believe the new message right away. That is okay. The body learns through repetition, but repetition does not have to sound stale or forced. It can be a living return. Each breath can say safety in a new way. Each softening can say love in a new way. Each moment of allowing can say peace in a new way. Let your forehead become smoother. Let the tiny muscles around your eyes loosen. Let your jaw release from the old habit of holding. Let your tongue rest. Let your throat feel open enough to let the breath pass freely. Let the shoulders drop a little, even if only a little. Let the chest stop bracing against life. Let the stomach soften as if it does not have to hide fear there tonight. Let the back receive support. Let the legs grow heavier. Let the feet be still. There is nothing dramatic to do. The simple act of allowing the body to soften is already a prayer. It says, I trust this moment enough to stop holding so tightly. It says, I am willing to be supported. It says, I do not have to carry the day with my muscles anymore. Allow support. The bed beneath you does not ask you to explain why you are tired. The night does not ask you to be perfect before it covers you. The breath does not ask you to deserve it before it comes. Life is already giving in quiet ways. Receive the quiet gifts. Receive the support beneath your body. Receive the air moving in and out. Receive the stillness around you. Receive the chance to begin again softly inside. Receiving may feel unfamiliar if you have spent much of your life giving, trying, proving, fixing, or preparing for disappointment. But tonight, receiving can become simple. You do not have to reach for it. You can let it come to you. You can let rest come. You can let peace come. You can let healing come in the way it knows how. Say gently, I am open to receive. I receive rest without guilt. I receive peace without fear. I receive love without needing to earn it. I receive healing in the gentle ways that are right for me. Let these affirmations sink slowly, not as demands, but as invitations. They are not asking your mind to force a feeling. They are opening a door. Behind that door is a softer relationship with yourself. Behind that door is the possibility that you can be on your own side. Behind that door is the truth that you can become a safe voice inside your own life. Tonight, the old inner judge can grow quiet. It may have spoken for many years. It may have told you that you were not doing enough, not healing fast enough, not strong enough, not calm enough, not worthy enough. But that voice was never the deepest truth. It was fear wearing the mask of guidance. True guidance feels kinder. True wisdom does not shame you into growth. It supports you into becoming. It reminds you that love heals more deeply than pressure ever could. Let a wiser voice rise now, a voice that says, I am patient with myself. I am allowed to grow at my own pace. I release the need to punish myself into change. I choose to heal through love. Healing through love is quiet. It does not need to prove itself. It does not shout. It does not rush around trying to fix every corner of the heart in one night. It places a warm light where there was fear. It places acceptance where there was blame. It places patience where there was hurry. It places trust where there was control. Let love place one warm light inside you now. Maybe it rests in the chest. Maybe it rests in the stomach. Maybe it rests in the forehead, softening all the thoughts. Maybe it rests in the hands, reminding them that they no longer need to grip the past. Wherever it appears, let it be enough. Let that small warmth spread only as far as it naturally can. You are not forcing calm. You are making room for it. There is a difference. Forcing calm creates more tension. Making room for calm allows the body to decide when it is ready. Tonight, make room. Create space by letting one worry step back. Create space by letting one muscle soften. Create space by letting one old sentence lose its power. Create space by not arguing with the mind. Create space by turning your attention toward the present moment where the breath continues to care for you. The present moment is softer than the mind often believes. The mind brings the past and future into the room and then says the room is crowded. But when you return to this breath, this body, this quiet, you may notice there is more space than you thought. In this moment, you are not required to live yesterday again. In this moment, you are not required to handle tomorrow. In this moment, you are here, breathing, held by the simple mercy of night. Let this mercy reach you. The night can be a gentle teacher. It teaches that not everything needs bright light. Some things heal in darkness. Some roots grow where no one sees them. Some feelings loosen when the world becomes quiet. Some answers become clear only after the mind stops chasing them. Tonight, let the dark be kind. Let it be a place of repair. Let it hold the parts of you that are too tired for words. If tears come, let them come softly. Tears are not failure. They may be the body releasing what the mind has held too long. If no tears come, that is also fine. Peace does not have to look one way. Healing does not have to announce itself. It may be happening quietly beneath your awareness, like the body repairing itself while you sleep, like the heart learning that it can beat without fear. Nothing needs to be dramatic to be real. A little release is real. A little ease is real. A little kindness is real. A little rest is real. Tell yourself, I honor small healing. I honor gentle change. I honor quiet progress. I do not need to see everything to trust that love is working within me. Let trust be small enough to hold. You do not need to trust the whole path tonight. You can trust this breath. You can trust this moment of lying down. You can trust that your body knows how to rest more than your thoughts know how to explain rest. You can trust that a kind thought is better than a cruel one. You can trust that peace is worth choosing, even if fear has been familiar. Fear may be familiar, but it is not your home. Worry may be familiar, but it is not your truth. Self-blame may be familiar, but it is not your destiny. Your deeper home is love. Your deeper truth is peace. Your deeper path is a return to the wholeness that has never fully left you. You may have forgotten your wholeness at times. Pain can make anyone forget. Stress can make anyone believe they are only their problems. Loneliness can make anyone feel separate from love. But forgetting is not the same as losing. The peace within you has not been destroyed. It may have been covered. It may have been hidden beneath years of trying to survive. It may have become quiet, but it is still there, waiting for gentle attention. Tonight, give it attention, not by searching hard, but by softening. The peace within you does not need to be hunted. It needs to be welcomed. It needs a little silence, a little breath, a little kindness. It needs you to stop telling yourself that you are beyond healing. You are not beyond healing. You are not beyond peace. You are not beyond love. Say inside, I am willing to believe that peace still lives in me. I am willing to believe that healing is possible for me. I am willing to believe that my life can become softer from the inside out. Let willingness be the door. You do not have to leap through it. You can stand near it. You can let it open slowly. You can feel the air change. You can allow a new possibility to enter. The possibility that tonight can be a turning point, not in a loud outer way, but in a quiet inner way. A moment when you stop being at war with yourself. A moment when you stop feeding fear before sleep. A moment when you begin planting different seeds in the deeper mind. Before sleep, the heart is tender, the mind is more open, the body listens. So choose seeds of gentleness, choose seeds of safety, choose seeds of love. Choose thoughts that make the soul feel less alone. Plant this thought, I am safe to rest. Plant this thought, I am loved in my healing. Plant this thought, I release the day with kindness. Plant this thought, I allow tomorrow to arrive in its own time. Plant this thought, I am enough, even now. Do not dig up the seeds to see if they are growing. Let them rest. Let them be carried into sleep. Let the deeper mind hold them in the quiet. Let the body receive them as new instructions. Let the heart feel the comfort of being spoken to with care. You have heard enough inner criticism. You have heard enough fear. You have heard enough stories that make your body tighten. Tonight, let your inner world hear something different. Let it hear that you are allowed to feel safe. Let it hear that you are not alone within yourself. Let it hear that good can still grow. Let it hear that softness is not weakness. Let it hear that rest is part of healing. Softness is not giving up. Softness is returning to wisdom. A hard heart cannot receive easily. A tight body cannot rest deeply. A mind full of pressure cannot hear guidance clearly. But when you soften even a little, you open to the quiet help that has been near you all along. This help may feel like breath. It may feel like warmth. It may feel like a calm thought arriving without effort. It may feel like a small release in the shoulders. It may feel like a simple knowing that you do not have to hold so much. Let the form be simple. Let help come in ordinary ways. The ordinary can be sacred when the heart is ready to receive it. Let the breath become sacred. Let the quiet become sacred. Let this moment of choosing rest become sacred. You do not need candles, music, or perfect silence for the inner shift to begin. You only need a willing heart and a kinder voice. Your willing heart is enough. There is a part of you that knows how to heal. It may be deeper than thought. It may not speak in sentences. It may speak through the desire for peace, through the longing to stop hurting, through the pull toward rest, through the little hope that you can feel better than this. Trust that part. It is alive in you. It has brought you here to this quiet moment, to these healing words, to this chance to treat yourself with more love. Say softly, I trust the healing wisdom within me. I trust the quiet life moving through me. I trust that every gentle breath can bring me closer to peace. Let that trust move slowly through the body like warm light, down from the head into the face, down through the throat and shoulders, down into the chest and arms, down into the stomach and back, down into the hips, legs, and feet. Let every part receive the message. You do not have to stay tense to stay safe. Safety can feel strange if the body has known stress for a long time. Sometimes the body holds tight because tightness has become familiar. But tonight, let it learn another kind of safety, the safety of support, the safety of softness, the safety of no longer expecting harm from the present moment, the safety of being allowed to rest without guilt. You can tell your body it is safe to loosen, it is safe to breathe, it is safe to let the day end, it is safe to be still. It is safe to receive peace. If only one part of the body believes this tonight, that is enough. Let one part soften. Let one part feel the blessing. Let one part become the doorway for the rest. Healing can spread from one small place. Peace can begin in one breath. Love can enter through one quiet yes. There is no need to measure. Measurement belongs to the busy mind. Tonight belongs to the healing heart. The healing heart does not ask, am I doing this correctly? It asks, can I be gentle now? Can I allow now? Can I stop fighting now? Can I rest in love for this one breath? Yes, for this one breath you can. And now for the next breath you can again. Little by little, the night teaches you that peace is not a faraway thing. It is something you return to, one breath at a time. You return when you soften the jaw. You return when you stop arguing with a thought. You return when you speak kindly to your own fear. You return when you let the body be tired without shame. You return when you remember that you are a soul, not a list of problems. You are more than the things waiting to be done. You are more than the feelings that visit you. You are more than the memories that shaped you. You are more than the doubt that speaks in tired moments. There is a deeper you beneath all of this, a quiet you, a loving you, a wise you, a you that knows how to rest in the arms of life. Let that deeper you come forward tonight, not by effort, simply by letting the old layers grow quiet. Let the layer of worry soften. Let the layer of self-protection loosen. Let the layer of trying to please everyone rest. Let the layer of proving your worth fall away for now. You do not need these layers in the same way while you sleep. You can lie down as the tender truth of who you are. The tender truth is simple. You are here. You are breathing. You are worthy of love. You are allowed to heal. You are safe enough to rest. Let the mind become less interested in struggle. Let it become more interested in ease. Let ease feel possible, not as something you must chase, but as something you can allow. Ease in the eyes, ease in the mouth, ease in the hands, ease in the belly, ease in the heart, ease in the thoughts. When a thought comes, let it pass through ease. When a feeling rises, let it be held in ease. When the body shifts, let it shift with ease. Nothing needs to be controlled tightly. The night has a rhythm. The breath has a rhythm. The body has a rhythm. Trust these simple rhythms more than the rush on thought. You can say, I move with the quiet rhythm of peace. I let my breath lead me gently. I allow my body to remember rest. I allow my mind to become still in its own time. Do not force stillness. Forced stillness is only another form of strain. Allow stillness to gather like mist over a calm field. Let it come slowly. Let it come in pieces. Let it come between thoughts. Let it come as warmth, heaviness, softness, space. Let it come however it comes. There may still be unfinished feelings inside you. Let them be unfinished. Not every feeling needs to be completed tonight. Some can simply be comforted. Some can be given a softer place to rest. Some can be told, I see you. I honor you. I will not turn you into my enemy. This is emotional freedom beginning. Not the freedom of never feeling pain, but the freedom of no longer being ruled by every pain. Not the freedom of controlling every thought, but the freedom of choosing a kinder response. Not the freedom of forgetting the past, but the freedom of no longer sleeping inside it every night. Tonight you can step out of the old room of pain. You do not have to run. You can step slowly. You can bring your breath with you. You can bring your heart with you. You can bring every tender part with you. The door opens through compassion. Compassion says, it makes sense that I am tired. It makes sense that I need rest. It makes sense that my heart wants comfort. It makes sense that healing takes time. I will not shame myself for being human. Let compassion be your guide now. Let it sit beside the bed of your heart. Let it lower its voice and speak softly. Let it say that nothing about you is too much for love. Nothing about you is beyond the reach of peace. Nothing about you needs to be hidden from your own kindness. There is a holiness in being gentle with yourself after a long day. There is courage in choosing not to repeat the old hurtful thoughts. There is wisdom in letting the night have what you cannot carry. There is strength in rest, not the kind of strength that pushes harder, but the kind that knows when to stop and be renewed. You can stop now, not forever, not from life, just from the inner battle. Stop fighting the breath. Stop fighting the bed. Stop fighting the fact that you are tired. Stop fighting the tender truth that your heart needs care. Let stopping become sacred. I stop fighting myself. I stop feeding old fear. I stop carrying what this night can hold for me. I rest in the loving care of life. Let life hold a little more. Let your hands open inside. Imagine the hands of the heart slowly releasing stones it has carried all day. One stone of worry, one stone of regret, one stone of pressure, one stone of not feeling good enough, one stone of waiting for something to change. Let each one be placed down gently. You do not have to throw them. You do not have to make a sound. Just place them down. The heart becomes lighter, one release at a time. The mind becomes clearer, one kind thought at a time. The body becomes softer, one breath at a time. Nothing is wasted. Every gentle choice matters. Let your inner voice become slower now. Let the words inside you become warm and few. I am safe. I am loved. I am resting. I am healing. I am enough. Feel the simplicity. These words are not hard. They are not heavy. They do not ask the mind to work. They invite the body to receive. They invite the heart to trust. They invite the soul to remember that it belongs to peace. You belong to peace even when your thoughts are busy. You belong to love even when old pain rises. You belong to healing even when progress feels quiet. You belong to rest even when life is unfinished. Nothing can remove you from your own right to be held by kindness tonight. Let belonging soothe the loneliness. Let it touch the places that have felt outside of love. Let it remind you that you are not separate from the good you seek. The good is not only ahead of you, Some of it is already here in this breath, in this chance to soften, in this decision to stop hurting yourself with old thoughts. The future may hold many things, but tonight you do not need to travel there. Stay here. Stay with the breath. Stay with the feeling of being supported. Stay with the quiet. Stay with the gentle truth that this moment is enough for now. If tomorrow comes with tasks, let tomorrow carry them. If tomorrow comes with decisions, let tomorrow meet them. If tomorrow comes with movement, let tomorrow have its own energy. Tonight is for release. Tonight is for healing. Tonight is for letting your deeper self receive peace before sleep. Say softly, I give tomorrow back to tomorrow. I give the past back to the past. I return to this breath. I return to this body. I return to peace. Let that return happen slowly, like walking home under a quiet sky. No rush, no demand, no need to arrive perfectly. Each step inward is enough. Each breath is a step. Each softening is a step. Each kind thought is a step. You are already on the way back to yourself. And as you come back, notice that the heart does not need so many defenses here. It can be tender here. It can be quiet here. It can admit that it wants to feel loved. It can admit that it wants to believe life is still good. It can admit that it is ready to receive a new message. Give it that message now. Dear heart, you are safe with me tonight. I will not make your pain wrong. I will not rush your healing. I will not ask you to be harder than you are. I will listen with love. I will hold you with patience. I will let you rest. Let the heart receive this as truth, even if only a little. Maybe a part of you has waited a long time to hear kindness from within. Maybe the world has been loud, and your inner voice learned to be loud too. But now it can learn another way. It can learn warmth. It can learn mercy. It can learn to become the voice that helps you sleep rather than the voice that keeps you awake. A peaceful inner voice is a blessing. It does not deny pain. It does not pretend every day is easy. It simply refuses to add more pain through self-attack. It says, what you feel is real, and you are still worthy of peace. It says, what you have been through mattered, and you do not have to carry it all night. It says, you can honor your past without living inside it. Tonight, honor and release can live together. You can honor what hurt without holding it tightly. You can honor what you survived without making it your whole identity. You can honor your feelings without drowning in them. You can honor your growth without forcing it to be finished. Say gently, I honor my journey. I honor my feelings. I honor my need for rest. I honor the healing that is unfolding in me now. Let the word unfolding feel soft. Healing unfolds. It does not always arrive like a sudden answer. It opens like petals. It moves in layers. It may begin in the body before the mind understands. It may begin as one night of better sleep. It may begin as a small space between you and an old reaction. It may begin as the first time you speak to yourself without blame. Let it begin however it wants to begin. You are not in charge of making healing impressive. You are only invited to make space for it. Space in the breath, space in the body, space in the thoughts, space in the heart, space where old fear once took up every corner. Imagine your inner world becoming wider, not empty but open, a room with windows, a field under stars, a quiet shore where waves come and go without needing to be stopped. Let thoughts be waves, let feelings be waves, let the breath be the shore that remains. You do not need to chase the waves, you do not need to fear them. You can let them come, let them move, let them return to the great quiet. You are not the wave. You are the space that can hold it. I am spacious enough for my feelings. I am steady enough for this moment. I am gentle enough to let healing move through me. I am safe enough to rest. Let these words move through you without strain. Let them become less like words and more like feeling. A feeling of being widened, a feeling of being held, a feeling of not needing to close around every thought. There is a quiet freedom in not believing every fear. A fear may speak, but you do not have to follow. A memory may rise, but you do not have to move into it. A worry may knock, but you do not have to open the door tonight. You can answer with softness, not now. Tonight I rest. Tonight I choose peace. Tonight I let love care for me. Let that answer be enough. The mind may ask, but what about this? What about that? What if? What then? Let the questions pass like birds across a darkening sky. You do not need to catch them. You do not need to answer each one before sleep. The deeper was. Of life is not asking you to solve everything in this hour. It is asking you to trust rest as part of the path. Rest is not a delay in your life. Rest supports your life. Rest makes room for clearer thought. Rest softens the heart so guidance can be heard. Rest lets the body repair what effort cannot. Rest reminds the soul that it is not here only to struggle. You are not here only to struggle. You are here to learn love. You are here to return to peace. You are here to discover that tenderness can be strength. You are here to remember that your inner world can become a place of safety. Tonight, build that safety with your own gentle attention. Each time you notice tension and soften, you build safety. Each time you notice fear and speak kindly, you build safety. Each time you let yourself rest without guilt, you build safety. Each time you place love where blame used to live, you build safety. This is sacred work, but it is not hard work. It is soft work. It is slow work. It is work done through allowing, through breathing, through choosing again and again to be on your own side. Say softly, I am on my own side. I support myself with love. I speak to myself with care. I create safety inside me tonight. Let safety spread through the quiet. Let it become a gentle weight in the body. Not a heavy weight, but the peaceful weight of being able to sink. Let the body sink a little deeper into support. Let the mind sink beneath the top layer of worry. Let the heart sink into the warmth of being allowed to feel and rest at the same time. You can feel and rest. You can heal and rest. You can be unsure and rest. You can be in the middle of change and rest. There is no rule that says peace can only come after every question is answered. Peace can visit you now. Peace can sit beside uncertainty. Peace can breathe with you while life is still forming. Peace can hold your hand in the dark and say, we do not need to know everything tonight. Let peace say that to you now. You do not need to know everything tonight. You do not need to decide everything tonight. You do not need to become everything tonight. You may simply rest. Let the simplicity draw you closer to sleep. The mind may want something complex, but the heart often heals through simple truths. I am loved. I am safe. I can rest. I am enough. Life supports me in quiet ways. My body knows how to heal. My heart is learning peace. Let simple truths be enough. They are soft enough to carry into dreams. They do not burden the mind. They do not create more work. They open the inner door to rest. As the door opens, let old pressure move out. The pressure to be strong all the time. The pressure to understand every feeling. The pressure to be further ahead. The pressure to have no fear. The pressure to heal quickly. Release these pressures one by one. They were never the voice of love. Love says, take your time. Love says, breathe. Love says, I am here even now. Love says, nothing about your tenderness makes you unworthy. Love says, sleep can be a safe place. Love says, you can begin again from softness. Let love become the last teacher of the day. Not worry, not regret, not comparison, not fear. Love. Love in the breath. Love in the body. Love in the quiet. Love in the decision to be gentle. Love in the way you let yourself lie down without needing to earn the right to be held. You are held by the support beneath you. You are held by the rhythm of breathing. You are held by the quiet mercy of this moment. You are held by the part of life that keeps inviting you back to peace, no matter how many times you forget. Forgetting peace does not mean you failed. Returning to it is always possible. Tonight is a return to the body, a return to the heart, a return to the deeper truth that you can be gentle with yourself and still grow. You can rest and still move forward. You can release control and still be guided. Say inside, I trust the gentle path. I trust the quiet guidance within me. I trust that rest is helping me. I trust that peace can grow in my life. Let trust be easy. Let it be like placing your head down and letting the pillow hold it. Let it be like letting the next breath come without planning it. Let it be like allowing the night to be night without asking it to become morning too soon. Morning will come when it comes. You do not need to pull it closer. You do not need to prepare for every detail. Let morning stay far away for now, soft and unfinished. Let this night have your attention. Let this moment be enough. There is healing in not rushing toward the next thing. The soul becomes tired when it is always pushed into what comes next. Tonight, stay here. Stay with the softness of now. Stay with the breath that asks nothing. Stay with the body that is ready to be cared for. Stay with the heart that is learning. It does not have to close around pain. Let the heart open a little toward relief, not wide unless it wants to, just enough for one gentle blessing to enter. May I be peaceful tonight. May I be kind to myself tonight. May I release what is too heavy tonight. May I sleep in safety. May I wake with a softer heart. Let the blessing rest over you. Let it cover the thoughts. Let it cover the tired places. Let it cover the emotions you could not explain. Let it cover the parts of you that still feel young, afraid, or unsure. Let it cover the parts that have tried to be brave for too long. Every part is included. No part is left outside the circle of care. You do not need to divide yourself into the parts that deserve love and the parts that do not. All of you is welcome in healing. The calm parts, the restless parts, the hopeful parts, the grieving parts, the parts that believe and the parts that doubt. All of you can be brought into the gentle room of this night. Let that room be quiet. Let it be warm. Let it have no sharp voices. Let it have no old punishment. Let it be a place where the heart can sit down and stop defending itself. In this room, you can breathe. In this room, you can soften. In this room, you can receive. In this room, you can begin again. Let your inner room become safer with each breath. Place a soft thought in one corner. Place forgiveness in another. Place patience near the door. Place hope by the window. Place love at the center. Let your whole being rest in this inner room where nothing has to be perfect before peace can enter. Forgiveness may come gently here, not as something forced, not as something you owe anyone, but as a release of the grip that pain has had on your own heart. Forgiveness of yourself may begin first. Forgiving yourself for not knowing then what you know now. Forgiving yourself for being tired. Forgiving yourself for needing time. forgiving yourself for the ways you survived when you did not know a softer way. Say quietly, I forgive myself for being human. I forgive myself for learning slowly. I forgive myself for carrying pain longer than I wanted to. I now choose kindness toward myself. Let self-forgiveness be a soft cloth over an old wound. It does not erase your life. It does not deny what mattered. It simply stops the wound from being touched again and again by harsh thoughts. It lets the healing place begin to close. It lets the heart breathe without always explaining why it hurts. You deserve that breath. You deserve relief from the inner fight. You deserve to stop being unkind to the one who has carried you through everything. You have carried yourself through more than you often notice, through days when you were tired, through moments when your heart felt heavy, through changes, disappointments, hopes, and quiet battles. Something in you kept going. Something in you kept seeking light. Something in you brought you here to this moment of rest. Bless that faithful something. Bless the life in you that has not given up on peace. Bless the courage that keeps appearing quietly. Bless the tenderness that still wants to love. Bless the heart that still wants to heal. I bless the life within me. I bless my courage. I bless my tenderness. I bless my desire for peace. I bless the healing that is already beginning. Let the blessing move deeper than thought. Let it settle into the nervous places. Let it tell them they can stop waiting for danger. Let it tell them the present moment is softer than the past. Let it tell them the body is not alone. Let it tell them the night is here to help. If there is one place in the body that still feels tight, bring kindness there. Not force, kindness. Maybe a hand rests gently over the heart or stomach if that feels natural. Maybe the attention rests there like warmth. Say to that place, I hear you, I am with you. You may soften when you are ready. No demand, no hurry, just presence. Presence heals what pressure cannot reach. When you are present with yourself, you stop running away from your own inner life. You stop leaving the tender parts alone. You become a peaceful witness. You become a loving space. And in that space, the body often begins to release on its own. Let the release come naturally. A sigh, a deeper breath, a softening in the hands, a little heaviness behind the eyes, a quiet feeling of being less alone. These are beautiful signs. But even if no sign comes, trust that kindness is never wasted. A kind thought always blesses the inner world. A peaceful message before sleep always matters. Your deeper mind is listening. Give it words that make the body feel safe. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in my body. I am safe to let go of the day. I am safe to receive rest. I am safe to be loved by life. Let these words become like a lullaby without music. Slow, warm, simple. They do not need to be repeated exactly. Let the feeling repeat in new ways. Safety as breath. Safety as softness. Safety as being held. Safety as permission. Safety as the end of striving for now. Striving can end for now. The effort to be more can end for now. The effort to know more can end for now. The effort to fix more can end for now. Let the part of you that is always reaching finally lower its arms. There is nothing you must grab tonight. Peace is not something you grab. Peace is something you allow. Love is not something you chase inside this moment. Love is something you remember. Rest is not something you force. Rest is something you welcome. I welcome peace. I welcome love. I welcome rest. I welcome healing in the quiet. Let welcoming soften the whole body. Chasing tightens. Welcoming opens. Tonight, open in a small way. Open to the idea that you can sleep without carrying the whole day. Open to the idea that you can be kind to yourself without waiting for permission. Open to the idea that life may support you in ways you cannot yet see. Open to the idea that your heart can become lighter one night at a time. This is one night. This is one sacred chance to choose differently inside, not with force, not with fear, with tenderness. Let tenderness be enough. Your heart does not need another harsh lesson tonight. It needs a soft place to land. Let these words be that soft place. Let the breath be that soft place. Let your own loving attention be that soft place. Every time the mind wanders into worry, come back to the soft place. Every time the body tightens, come back to the soft place. Every time an old feeling rises, come back to the soft place. The soft place is always near. It is in the breath. It is in the quiet. It is in the decision to stop fighting yourself. It is in the simple truth, I am allowed to rest. Let that truth grow wider now. You are allowed to rest from proving. You are allowed to rest from pleasing. You are allowed to rest from explaining. You are allowed to rest from remembering every painful detail. You are allowed to rest from expecting the worst. You are allowed to rest from trying to become worthy of love. You are already worthy of love, not later, not after you change, not after you become calmer, stronger, or more certain. Now, in this breath, in this body, in this tender human moment, let the heart receive that slowly. It may feel too kind at first. Let it be kind. Let kindness feel unfamiliar if it must. New peace can feel unfamiliar before it feels natural. Stay with it gently. Let the body learn that kindness is safe. Kindness is safe. Softness is safe. Rest is safe. Receiving is safe. Peace is safe. Let these truths become a soft path under you. You are not walking with effort. You are being carried inward, deeper into calm, deeper into the body, deeper into the quiet place where the soul can breathe. There, in that quiet place, you can stop asking life to prove everything tonight. You can stop asking yourself to know the whole future. You can stop asking your heart to heal on command. You can simply sit in the presence of love and let it do what it does. Love softens. Love includes. Love waits. Love blesses. Love tells the truth without cruelty. Love helps the tired parts rest. Love reminds the frightened parts that they are not in charge anymore. Love becomes the new leader of the inner world. Let love lead. Let love lead your thoughts away from punishment. Let love lead your body toward ease. Let love lead your breath into a slower rhythm. Let love lead your heart into the belief that healing can be gentle. And as love leads, the old need to control may begin to loosen. Control often comes from fear. It says, if I hold everything tightly, I will be safe. But holding everything tightly has made you tired. Tonight, you can try another way. You can release one small thing into trust. Not everything. Just one. One concern. One outcome. One question. One fear. Choose nothing with the mind. Let the body choose what is ready. Then say, I release what is ready to leave. I trust what is ready to heal. I allow what is ready to soften. Let it happen quietly. Maybe you feel it, maybe you do not. Trust the permission. Trust that the deeper self understands. You do not need to manage every layer of healing. The body knows many things the mind cannot name. The heart knows how to loosen when it feels safe. The spirit knows how to move toward light. Your part tonight is not to control the process. Your part is to be gentle enough that the process can begin. Gentle enough with your thoughts, gentle enough with your memories, gentle enough with your body, gentle enough with the parts of you that still do not trust rest. Say, I am gentle with every part of me. I am gentle with my healing. I am gentle with my sleep. I am gentle with my life. Let gentleness become the feeling of this night. Let it cover the old places where pressure once lived. Let it lower the volume of the mind. Let it make the body heavier. Let it tell the heart that it does not need to remain on guard. Your heart has guarded itself for reasons. Respect those reasons. Do not force the guard away. Thank it for trying to protect you. Then invite it to sit down. Invite it to rest by the warm fire of your own compassion. It does not need to stand at the door all night. Every protective part of me may rest now. Every fearful part of me may be comforted now. Every tired part of me may receive love now. Let those words move like a blessing through your inner house. Let doors open slowly. Let windows soften with night air. Let closed rooms receive a little light. There is no need to rush through the house. Just let the atmosphere change. Let it become safer, warmer, more loving. You are creating an inner place where sleep can come without being chased. Sleep comes more easily when the body does not feel commanded. So do not command sleep. Welcome it. Let it know it can arrive in its own time. Even if you remain awake for a while, you are still resting. Even if thoughts pass through, you are still learning peace. Even if the body takes time to settle, kindness is still working. I do not chase sleep. I welcome rest. I do not force peace. I allow softness. I do not demand healing. I receive what is ready tonight. Let the difference be felt. The old way pushes, the new way opens. The old way tightens, the new way breathes. The old way says, something is wrong with me. The new way says, I am learning to care for myself. You are learning beautifully. Even this moment of listening with a tender heart is part of that learning. Even your desire for peace is holy. Even your tiredness can become a doorway when you meet it with love. Let tiredness be allowed. There is no shame in needing rest. There is no weakness in wanting comfort. There is no failure in being sensitive to life. Sensitivity means the heart has been open. It may need care, but it is not wrong. Let your sensitive heart be held tonight. Let it stop apologizing for feeling deeply. I honor my sensitive heart. I honor my deep feelings. I honor my need for peace. I let my tenderness be loved, not judged. Let tenderness be loved. Let it no longer stand outside the door waiting to be accepted. Bring it in. Wrap it in warmth. Let it sit close to the center of your being. Your tenderness is not the enemy. It may be the very place where healing enters. The heart that feels deeply can also love deeply. The heart that has hurt can also heal deeply. The heart that has waited can also receive deeply. Do not close the door on your own heart because it has known pain. Bless it for still being here. Bless it for still wanting peace. Bless it for still being able to soften. There is a quiet miracle in softening after pain. It may not look like anything from the outside, but inside it is a great turning. It is the soul saying, I will not let fear have the final word. It is the heart saying, I am ready to remember love in a new way. It is the body saying, I want to feel safe again. Let that miracle begin in the smallest, Way tonight. No need for grand change. No need for perfect faith. No need for a clear sign. Just one softer breath. Just one kinder sentence. Just one moment when you choose not to believe the old cruel thought. This is enough to open the path. The path continues through the body now. Bring awareness again to the face. Let the skin of the face soften. Let the eyes rest back. Let the space between the eyebrows smooth out. Bring awareness to the jaw and let it unclench from anything it has been holding. Bring awareness to the throat and let it feel free from words that no longer need to be spoken tonight. Bring awareness to the shoulders and let them fall away from the ears. Bring awareness to the hands and let the fingers rest. The hands have held enough today. They do not need to hold the future. They do not need to hold the past. Let them be simple hands, resting hands, open hands, hands that receive peace. Bring awareness to the chest. Let the breath move there gently. No force, no deep demand, just enough air, just enough softness. Let the heart be surrounded by warmth. Let it know it is safe to beat quietly in the night. Bring awareness to the stomach. If worry has lived there, bless that place. Let the belly soften without shame. Let it no longer brace for what is not happening now. Bring awareness to the back. Let the back feel the support beneath it. It does not have to hold you alone. Bring awareness to the legs. Let them become heavy, as if the earth itself is kindly receiving them. Bring awareness to the feet. Let them stop traveling. There is nowhere to go in this moment. You are here. You are held. You are safe enough. Let the body become a prayer without words. Every softening says yes to peace. Every release says yes to healing. Every breath says yes to life. And life is still with you. Even after hard days, life is still moving in you. Even after fear, breath is still coming. Even after sadness, the heart is still beating. Even after uncertainty, some quiet part of you still knows how to hope. This is not small. This is sacred. Bless your life. Not because every part of it has been easy, but because you are still here within it, still able to receive love, still able to choose gentleness, still able to let the night bring you closer to peace. I bless my life as it is unfolding. I bless the lessons I am ready to understand. I bless the peace that is growing within me. I bless the rest that is coming to my body now. Let the blessing continue as a feeling. The mind does not need to hold every word. The body can take what it needs. The heart can keep the warmth. The deeper self can receive the message. The message is simple. You are not alone inside this night. You are not forgotten by peace. You are not outside the reach of healing. You are not required to carry what love is ready to soften. Let love soften one more layer. Maybe it softens the layer of trying to be perfect. Maybe it softens the layer of fearing rejection. Maybe it softens the layer of expecting disappointment. Maybe it softens the layer of not trusting your own heart. Whatever is ready, let it soften. There is no need to know which layer. The deeper self knows. And if nothing seems to move, rest anyway. Resting in kindness is still healing. Lying in peace is still healing. Giving yourself a break from harsh thoughts is still healing. Not every healing moment has to be felt strongly. Some healing is quiet preparation. The night may be preparing you in ways you cannot see. Your body may be finding balance. Your mind may be receiving new patterns. Your heart may be loosening old fear. Your spirit may be remembering trust. Let this hidden work happen without needing to watch it. You do not need to watch over your healing all night. You can let healing work while you rest. Say softly, healing is allowed to happen while I sleep. Peace is allowed to grow while I rest. My body is allowed to repair. My heart is allowed to become lighter. My mind is allowed to become quiet. Let these words become a bridge into the deeper quiet. Cross the bridge slowly. No hurry, no effort. Let the old ground of worry remain behind you for now. Let the new ground of peace meet your feet. On this side, the breath is enough. The body is enough. This moment is enough. You are enough. Enough does not mean there is nothing more to grow into. It means you do not have to hate yourself while you are growing. It means you can be loved in the middle of becoming. It means you can rest before the next step. It means your worth is not waiting at the finish line. Your worth is here with you now. It lies down with you. It breathes with you. It remains when you are tired. It remains when you are unsure. It remains when you need comfort. Let your worth be untouched by the day. Nothing that happened today can remove it. No mistake can erase it. No delay can weaken it. No feeling can prove you are unworthy. You are worthy because you are life expressing itself in a tender human form. You are worthy because love is your deeper nature. You are worthy because you exist. I am worthy of peace. I am worthy of rest. I am worthy of love. I am worthy of healing. I am worthy of a gentle life. Let worthiness settle into the body like warm water. Let it soak into the places that learn to feel not enough. Let it reach the old beliefs that said you had to earn every bit of kindness. Let it tell them a new truth. Kindness can be given freely. Rest can be received freely. Love can be allowed freely. The old beliefs may not vanish tonight, but they can loosen. That is enough. A loosened belief has less power. A softened fear makes more room for trust. A kinder thought begins to change the inner path. Tonight, walk the kinder inner path. It is simple and quiet. It does not ask you to move quickly. It does not shame you when you pause. It is lined with patience. It is lit by small truths it adds toward rest. As you move along this path within, you may notice that the need to hold on begins to grow tired. Holding on takes energy. Guarding takes energy. Overthinking takes energy. Expecting the worst takes energy. Your spirit is ready to gather that energy back. It is ready to stop spending the night in old fear. Call your energy back gently from worries that are not yours to solve tonight, from memories that do not need your attention now, from imagined futures that may never happen, from the need to please, prove, explain, or defend. Call your energy back to your body, to your breath, to your heart, to this quiet bed of peace. I call my energy back with love. I return to myself. I gather my peace. I rest in my own gentle presence. Let yourself feel more whole. Not perfect, whole. Whole means no part has to be rejected. Whole means the tired part and the hopeful part can both belong. Whole means the wound and the wisdom can sit together. Whole means you stop cutting yourself into pieces and calling some parts worthy and others unworthy. All of you belongs. All of you may rest. All of you may be loved. Let that truth reach the deepest places, the places that have waited for acceptance, the places that feared they were too much, the places that thought they had to hide. Tonight, no hiding is needed within your own heart. You can be seen by your own love and remain safe. This is the beginning of deep comfort, to be seen and not judged, to be tired and not blamed, to be healing and not rushed, to be human and still loved. Let that comfort become your pillow now. Let it support the head, the thoughts, the heart, the whole body. Let it say, rest here. Rest in the truth that you do not have to be harsh with yourself anymore. Rest in the truth that gentleness can guide you. Rest in the truth that peace is possible in small, real ways. The mind may still move. Let it move more slowly. Thoughts may still pass. Let them pass farther away. Feelings may still rise. Let them rise inside a wider field of kindness. You are not trapped in them. You are learning to hold them differently. This is emotional release. Not pushing feelings away, but giving them space to move. Not making the body freeze around them, but allowing the breath to carry them gently. Not turning them into identity, but letting them become visitors passing through the open field of your awareness. You are the open field. The feeling is the weather. Weather changes. The field remains. Let the weather of the day move through. Let the field of your being stay open. Rain can pass. Wind can pass. Clouds can pass. Even storms can pass. Beneath them, the ground of you is still here. I am steady beneath passing feelings. I am open beneath passing thoughts. I am peaceful beneath passing fear. I return to the loving ground within me. Let the loving ground hold you. Let it be beneath the bed, beneath the body, beneath the breath, beneath every thought. You do not have to create it. It is already there. You are only remembering. The more you remember, the less fear needs to lead. The more you remember, the more the body can release. The more you remember, the more sleep can come as a friend instead of something to chase. Sleep is a friend tonight. It is not a task. It is not a test. It is not something you must win. It is a gentle visitor. Make the inner room welcoming. Lower the lights inside. Quiet the harsh voice. Warm the heart with loving thoughts. Open the window of the breath. Let sleep come when it is ready. Until then, rest is enough. Resting the eyes is enough. Resting the body is enough. Resting the heart from self-blame is enough. Resting the mind from tomorrow is enough. Resting in kindness is enough. Let enough be the word that ends the old striving for now. You have done enough for this day. You have thought enough for this day. You have carried enough for this day. You have tried enough for this day. Now receive. Now soften. Now let the night be gentle with you. The gentle night is here. It is quiet around you. It is quiet within reach. It asks you to loosen the grip of the day. It asks you to place your trust not in knowing everything, but in allowing rest. It asks you to remember that you are still worthy even when nothing is finished. Say softly, I let this day be complete enough. I let myself be complete enough. I let this moment be peaceful enough. I allow my body to rest now. Let the day become complete enough. Not perfect, complete enough. It had its moments. It had its weight. It had its lessons. It had its unfinished edges. But it does not need to keep living inside your body all night. Let it end. Let the day end in the shoulders. Let it end in the jaw. Let it end in the hands. Let it end in the stomach. Let it end in the thoughts. Let it end in the heart. A new quiet can begin. This quiet does not need to be empty. It can be full of care, full of breath, full of soft permission, full of little blessings placed over the body like stars. Blessing for the mind, blessing for the heart, blessing for the breath, blessing for the parts that still ache, blessing for the sleep that is drawing near, blessing for the healing that continues beneath words. May my mind rest in peace. May my heart rest in love. May my body rest in safety. May my spirit rest in trust. May every part of me receive what it needs tonight. Let the blessing sink in. do not hold it tightly. Let it spread and fade. Let it become atmosphere. Let it become warmth. Let it become the quiet tone of your inner world. You are not trying to become relaxed. You are allowing relaxation to find you. You are not trying to become healed. You are allowing healing to move where it can. You are not trying to become worthy. You are allowing yourself to remember that you already are. This remembering may continue through the night. It may move through dreams. It may move through deep sleep. It may move through the body as repair. It may move through the heart as release. You do not need to manage it. You do not need to stay awake to make sure it happens. The deeper mind can receive while you rest. The body can restore while you rest. The heart can soften while you rest. The soul can remember while you rest. So rest now into the possibility that you are being cared for in ways beyond your thinking. Rest into the possibility that your breath knows the way. Rest into the possibility that love is not far from you. Rest into the possibility that tonight can be softer than the day. Let the next breath be gentle. Let the next thought be lighter. Let the next feeling have room. Let the next moment arrive without being controlled. You are safe to let one moment become the next. You are safe to stop gripping time. You are safe to stop rushing the night forward. You are safe to be exactly here in the tender middle of rest beginning. And in this beginning, nothing needs to be concluded. Nothing needs to be wrapped up. The heart does not need a final answer. The mind does not need a perfect ending. This is only the opening of a deeper peace. This is the first soft doorway. This is the place where you begin to release the day, return to the body, and let love speak more quietly than fear. Let love speak now. It says, breathe. It says, soften. It says, I am here. It says, you may rest. It says, this night can hold what your hands are ready to put down. Let your hands put down a little more. Let your heart put down a little more. Let the mind put down a little more. Not everything, just what is ready. Just what can be released without force. Just enough for peace to enter the space that opens. Peace enters quietly. Let it enter. Let it enter through the places that have been waiting for permission. Let it enter through the tired mind that has tried to understand too much. Let it enter through the heart that has carried quiet hopes and quiet hurts at the same time. Let it enter through the body, not as a sudden force, but as a soft returning, a slow remembering, a calm message moving through every part of you that says, you are allowed to feel better now. You do not have to know where the peace begins. It may begin in the breath. It may begin in the hands. It may begin in the small space behind the eyes where the day has been held. It may begin in the chest where old feelings have gathered like closed letters. It may begin in the stomach, where worry has rested without being invited. Let it begin anywhere. Let it choose its own doorway. Your only part is to stop blocking it with fear. There is no need to hurry this opening. Peace does not need you to run toward it. It comes closer when you stop running from yourself. It comes closer when you stop trying to fix every feeling before you allow comfort. It comes closer when you remember that you are not a problem to be solved. You are a living, just soul asking for care. You are a tender heart learning how to rest again. Let this thought move through you slowly. I am not a problem. I am a person worthy of love. I am not my fear. I am not my pain. I am not the long day behind me. I am a being of light, learning to feel safe in my own heart. Let those words become simple and warm. Do not hold them too tightly. Let them float down into you. Let the body receive them in its own quiet way. Some parts of you may understand them now. Other parts may need more time. That is all right. Nothing inside you has to change at the same speed. Each part of you can be met gently, exactly where it is. There may be a part of you that still waits for something to go wrong. Bless that part. It may have learned to watch life closely because it wanted to keep you safe. It may have stayed awake through many nights, listening for danger that was no longer in the room. It may have become used to worry, not because worry was peaceful, but because worry felt like preparation. Tonight, you can teach that part a new way. Say softly within yourself, I thank the part of me that tried to protect me. I bless it with love. I invite it into rest. I do not need fear to guide my life tonight. Let the protective part feel respected. Let it know it does not have to be pushed away. It can sit down. It can breathe. It can learn that safety can come through softness, not only through control. Safety can come through trust, not only through watching. Safety can come through love, not only through being ready for pain. There is a different kind of strength in you now, a quieter strength, a strength that does not need to fight every thought, a strength that can say, I choose peace even though fear has been familiar. I choose love even though old hurt still speaks. I choose rest even though my life is not finished. This quiet strength is not loud. It does not need to prove itself. It is the strength of the seed resting in the dark before it rises. It is the strength of the heart that keeps opening a little after many reasons to close. It is the strength of the breath that keeps coming again and again without asking you to be perfect first. Let yourself be supported by that simple strength. Let it remind you that you do not have to be hard to be safe. You do not have to be tense to be wise. You do not have to be guarded to be protected. The deepest protection tonight is the loving presence you bring to yourself. Feel how different that is. Instead of pushing pain away, you place kindness near it. Instead of arguing with the mind, you lower your voice inside. Instead of demanding calm, you make a place where calm may choose to rest. This is how healing becomes gentle. This is how the body begins to believe that the present moment is not the past. The past may have shaped some of your fears, but it does not have to sleep beside you tonight. The past may have taught your heart to close, but it does not have to decide how open your heart can become. The past may have left marks, but it has not taken away your power to love yourself now. Say quietly, I release my need to live inside what has already passed. I bless the lessons I am ready to keep. I let the pain lose its sharpness. I allow my heart to return to peace. Let the word release be very gentle. Release does not mean forcing yourself to forget. It does not mean pretending nothing mattered. It means loosening the grip little by little. It means letting the old weight rest outside the center of your heart. It means saying, this happened, and I am still allowed to heal. This hurt, and I am still allowed to find peace. This changed me, and I am still allowed to become soft again. Softness is a holy return. When life has made you feel you must harden, softness is the soul remembering its true nature. When fear has taught you to expect pain, softness is the body learning that not every moment is dangerous. When old thoughts have made you feel small, softness is love opening space inside you again. Let softness come into the face. Let it come into the neck. Let it come into the chest like warm light spreading under a door. Let it come into the stomach, loosening the need to prepare for every possible worry. Let it come into the back, where you may have carried too much without naming it. Let it come into the hands, teaching them that they can open without losing what matters. You are not losing yourself by letting go. You are returning to yourself. You are not becoming weak by resting. You are letting your whole being renew. You are not giving up on your dreams by sleeping peacefully. You are giving your dreams a calmer place to grow. There is wisdom in rest. There is wisdom in silence. There is wisdom in the moment when you stop asking the mind to carry what only love can soften. The mind has done what it could. It has planned, remembered, compared, worried, searched, and tried to protect you. Tonight, bless the mind for all its effort and then invite it into quiet. Dear mind, you have worked hard. You have tried to help me. You have tried to keep me safe. Now you may slow down. You may loosen your hold. You may rest in the care of peace. Let the mind hear that as a kind invitation, not a command. Thoughts may still come. Let them come and go with less importance. A thought is not an order. A thought is not a truth just because it appears. A thought can pass through the sky of your awareness without becoming the whole weather of your night. You can watch a thought pass and remain gentle. You can notice a worry and return to the breath. You can feel an old emotion and still be safe in the present moment. You can be aware without being pulled away. This is a new kind of freedom. The freedom to not follow every fear. The freedom to not answer every question at once. The freedom to let a memory rise without placing your whole life back inside it. The freedom to choose a kinder inner direction. Say softly, I choose the direction of peace. I choose the direction of love. I choose the direction of healing. My thoughts may move, but my spirit can remain calm. Let calm be less like something you chase and more like something you remember. It may already be under the noise. It may already be beneath the tight places. It may already be waiting behind the habit of worry. Tonight, you are not making peace from nothing. You are uncovering what has been inside you all along. The deeper part of you has always known peace. It knew peace before fear became familiar. It knew peace before the mind learned to rush. It knew peace before you felt you had to earn your place in the world. That deeper part is still here, quiet, patient, loving. It is not judging you for forgetting. It is simply welcoming you back. Let yourself be welcomed back. Back to the body, back to the breath, back to the warm truth that you are allowed to belong to yourself. You do not need to abandon your own heart to be accepted by life. You do not need to silence your needs to be worthy of love. You do not need to become someone without feelings to be strong. Your feelings are not enemies. They are messages moving through. Some are old. Some are new. Some are clear. Some are hard to name. Let them move through a space of kindness. Let them no longer be trapped by fear or shame. If sadness is there, let it be held softly. If anger is there, let it be cooled by breath. If disappointment is there, let it be seen without blame. If loneliness is there, let it be wrapped in the truth that love still lives within you. Every feeling can be touched by compassion. Every feeling can be allowed to loosen. Say within yourself, I allow my feelings to pass through me with love. I do not need to hold them forever. I do not need to become them. I can feel and still be free. Let that freedom move gently through the heart. You do not need to lock feelings away to be peaceful. You do not need to drown in them either. There is a middle place, a loving place, where you can feel what is here and still remember that you are larger than it. You are larger than tonight's worry. You are larger than one painful memory. You are larger than the fear that speaks when the lights are low. You are larger than the old belief that you must carry everything alone. There is more room in you than you have known, more room for rest, more room for healing, more room for new thoughts, more room for the love that has been trying to reach you. Let the inner space widen. Imagine the heart becoming less like a closed fist and more like an open bowl. It does not need to hold pain tightly. It can receive comfort. It can receive peace. It can receive the quiet blessing of this moment. It can hold hope. without turning it into pressure. Hope can be gentle tonight. It does not have to promise sudden change. It does not have to make the future bright all at once. It can simply say, there is still good ahead. There is still healing available. There is still a softer way to live. There is still a reason to rest and receive. Let hope be soft enough for sleep. Let it sit beside you without keeping you awake. Let it become the feeling that tomorrow does not have to be feared tonight. Tomorrow can wait. Tomorrow can rise when it rises. For now, you are here, and here is enough. This moment is enough because it is the only place where peace can enter. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Here, this breath, this body, this quiet, this gentle turning inward. Every time you return here, you return to your power. Not the power to control everything, but the power to choose the way you meet yourself. Meet yourself now with mercy. Meet the tiredness with mercy. Meet the fear with mercy. Meet the places that still ache with mercy. Mercy is love without punishment. Mercy is the warm voice that says, you have carried enough, dear heart. You may rest now. Let mercy soften the places where judgment once lived. Judgment may have told you that you should be calmer by now, stronger by now, healed by now, further along by now. Mercy tells the truth differently. Mercy says healing has its own rhythm. Mercy says growth is not a race. Mercy says you are allowed to take the next breath without proving anything. Say softly, I let mercy guide me tonight. I no longer punish myself for needing time. I honor my own pace. I let love meet me exactly where I am. Let the body hear that it does not need to hurry. Let the heart hear that it is not behind. Let the mind hear that it does not have to compare your path to anyone else's path. Your healing belongs to you. Your sleep belongs to you. Your inner peace unfolds in the way that is right for your soul. Comparison cannot come with you into deep rest. It is too sharp, too restless, too loud. Place it down now. Let go of the old thought that you should be in some other place, feeling some other way, living some other life. For this moment, you are here. And here can become holy when met with love. You are not late to your own peace. You are not behind in your own healing. You are not missing some secret that everyone else has found. You are simply being invited to return again and again to kindness. Kindness is the path, not harsh effort, not fear, not forcing yourself into change. Kindness, the kind that breathes with you, the kind that listens, the kind that says, I will stay with you while you learn. I will not leave you just because you feel tender. Let kindness become the way you lie here. Let it shape the breath. Let it loosen the muscles. Let it change the tone of the thoughts. Let it turn the inner world into a place where sleep can come without fear. Say quietly, I am safe with my own kindness. I let kindness guide my thoughts. I let kindness relax my body. I let kindness open my heart. Feel how the words do not demand anything. They simply offer a new atmosphere, a gentle atmosphere, a place where your whole being can lower its guard. The more kindness fills the inner room, the less space there is for blame. The less space there is for old fear to take over. The less space there is for the mind to repeat the hardest stories. You do not have to repeat the hardest stories tonight. You can let the mind rest from them. You can let the body rest from reacting to them. You can let the heart rest from holding them like proof that it must stay closed. The old story may say that life is unsafe. The deeper truth says this moment can be safe enough. The old story may say you must stay alert. The deeper truth says your body can soften now. The old story may say you are alone. The deeper truth says love is present in the way you choose to care for yourself. Let the deeper truth be more real to you than the old story, even if only for this breath. One breath of deeper truth matters. It plants a new way. It teaches the body that another feeling is possible. It tells the heart that it does not have to live under the same shadow forever. I am open to a new feeling. I am open to a softer belief. I am open to the loving truth that supports my healing. Let the new feeling be small. It may be a little warmth, a little ease, a little space, a little less grip around the heart. Do not demand more. Receive what comes. Bless what comes. Let it be enough. The habit of demanding can be released now. Demanding peace can become another burden. Demanding sleep can make the body tense. Demanding healing can make the heart feel it is failing. Tonight, replace demand with invitation. Invite rest. Invite softness. Invite love. Invite the body to trust. Invite the mind to quiet. Rest, you are welcome here. Softness, you are welcome here. Love, you are welcome here. Healing, you are welcome here. Sleep. Come gently when the body is ready. Let welcome be your prayer. Let the body feel that nothing is being forced upon it. Let the nervous places hear that they have a choice. They can release slowly. They can open little by little. They can receive peace in the amount that feels safe tonight. This respect creates trust, and trust creates deeper rest. When you respect your own rhythm, the body begins to believe you are not another harsh voice. When you stop rushing the heart begins to come closer. When you stop blaming the mind begins to soften its fear. You are becoming a safer home for yourself. This is sacred. This is the kind of healing that reaches deep. Not because it is dramatic, but because it changes how you live inside your own being. Let the home within you become warmer now. See it not with the eyes, but with feeling. An inner home where the lights are low, where no one is shouting, where every room is touched by peace. The room of old grief receives warmth. The room of fear receives patience. The room of hope receives protection. The room of rest opens its door. You may enter the room of rest now. You do not need to bring every problem with you. Leave them outside for a while. They can and wait. The room of rest is simple. There is breath here. There is quiet here. There is love here. There is enough here. Let the word enough return in a softer way, not as an end, but as comfort. Enough for this breath. Enough for this night. Enough effort. Enough thinking. Enough carrying. Enough reaching. Now the soul may receive. Now the body may be held. Now the heart may loosen. Say inside, I allow myself to be held by peace. I allow myself to receive what I need. I allow myself to rest without guilt. I allow love to care for me now. Let guilt move away from rest. You do not owe the night more worry. You do not owe anyone your exhaustion. You do not need to stay tense to prove that you care. Your care can be real, and your rest can be real too. Love does not ask you to destroy yourself to be worthy. Life does not ask you to carry tomorrow before it arrives. Release the belief that suffering all night makes you more responsible. It does not. Your peace matters. Your nervous system matters. Your body matters. Your heart matters. You are allowed to protect your inner world from the weight of endless worry. Tonight, the most loving thing may be to place the future down. Not forever, just for sleep, just for these quiet hours. Let the future rest beyond the edge of the room. Let it be carried by a wisdom larger than your thoughts. Let it unfold without being watched. I release the future into loving wisdom. I do not need to hold every possible outcome. I trust that life can meet me one step at a time. Let one step be enough. The next breath is one step. The next softening is one step. The next kind thought is one step. You do not need a map for the whole journey tonight. You only need the gentle willingness to stop hurting yourself with fear. Fear may still visit, but it does not need to rule. If it comes, answer it with the hand of compassion. Say, I see you. I understand. But tonight, I choose rest. Tonight, I choose trust. Tonight, I let the quiet hold me. Let the quiet hold what the mind cannot. Let it hold the unanswered question. Let it hold the old sadness. Let it hold the hope you are afraid to speak. Let it hold the part of you that is tired of trying so hard. The quiet is wide enough. The night is wide enough. Love is wide enough. You are not too much for love. Your feelings are not too much. Your needs are not too much. Your desire for comfort is not too much. You are a human heart, and hearts need tenderness. Let tenderness wash over you like warm rain. Slow, soft, no pressure. Let it touch the thoughts. Let it touch the breath. Let it touch the shoulders, the chest, the stomach, the spine, the legs, the feet. Let every place that has been dry from too much effort receive a little moisture of kindness. There is nothing wrong with needing this. There is nothing wrong with wanting a peaceful night. There is nothing wrong with longing to warm with a lighter heart. That longing is the soul remembering that peace belongs to it. Peace belongs to you. Rest belongs to you. Love belongs to you. Healing belongs to you. You are not outside the circle of good. You are inside it now, even if your mind has forgotten. You are inside it while healing. You are inside it while tired. You are inside it while learning to trust again. Say softly, I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to the healing good of life. I let myself receive my place in the circle of care. Let belonging soothe the place that has felt separate. That old feeling of being outside, unseen, unsupported, or far from comfort can soften now. It may not leave all at once, but it can loosen. It can hear a new message. You are not forgotten by your own soul. You are not lost from the love that lives within you. You are not too far from peace to return. Return gently. Return through breath. Return through the simple act of letting the body be heavy. Return through the quiet choice to stop pushing yourself. Return through the kindness of this moment. You do not need a grand return. A soft return is enough. Let the body become heavier now if it wants to. Let the bones feel supported. Let the muscles loosen their old work. Let the skin feel the stillness around it. Let the breath move without being watched too closely. Let the whole body receive the message that it can stop preparing for the day. The day has passed. With the day behind you, there is space for a deeper blessing. Not a blessing that asks for anything outside you to change first. A blessing for the inside. A blessing for the places that have been waiting for safety. A blessing for the quiet repair that can happen while you rest. May the mind release its sharp edges. May the heart be comforted in hidden places. May the body remember its natural calm. May the spirit feel close to love. May every part of you be touched by gentle renewal. Let the blessing settle. Let it not be a task. Let it be like a soft cloth placed over the shoulders. Let it stay without needing attention. The body knows how to receive more than the mind knows how to explain. And now, allow a deeper layer of emotional release. This release may not feel like a big event. It may simply be a lowering, a loosening, a sense that you do not need to hold yourself so tightly. It may be the quiet decision to stop repeating one old fear. It may be the gentle feeling of giving your heart permission to rest from pain. Say quietly, I release what my heart is ready to release. I do not force what is not ready. I trust the gentle timing of my healing. I let love move at the right pace. This is important. You do not need to force the deepest places. Some parts of the heart open only when they feel fully safe. Let safety come first. Let trust come first. Let the body know there is no rush. When you stop pulling at the wound can begin to close in its own time. Love does not rush the hollow, ailing heart. Love sits with it. Love warms it. Love tells it, I am here. Love says the same thing through presence, not pressure. Tonight, become that loving presence for yourself. If old regret comes, sit with it in love. If old shame comes, place kindness around it. If old longing comes, hold it gently. Do not push anything into the dark. Let the dark become kind enough that all of you can rest there. The night does not reject your feelings. It covers the whole world without choosing only the easy places. Let your own love be like that. Let it cover all of you. The parts that feel peaceful and the parts that do not. The parts that believe and the parts that doubt. The parts that are ready to rest and the parts that still need a few more breaths. No part is wrong for needing time. Say within yourself, every part of me is welcome in this healing. Every part of me may receive peace. Every part of me may be loved without force. Let all of you gather inwardly. No part left outside. No part named as unworthy. No part shamed for being wounded. You are coming into wholeness, and wholeness means belonging to yourself again. Wholeness is not being without pain. Wholeness is not being without fear. Wholeness is the loving decision to stop dividing yourself. It is saying, this part is tired, and it belongs. This part is afraid, and it belongs. This part is hopeful, and it belongs. This part is still learning, and it belongs. Let the whole of you rest in one field of kindness. There is a great ease in no longer fighting yourself. The body can feel it. The heart can feel it. Even the mind can feel the relief of not being attacked from within. Inner peace begins when you stop making an enemy of your own experience. Your experience is asking to be understood. Your feelings are asking to be allowed to move. Your body is asking for safety. Your heart is asking for love. Tonight, answer gently. I understand myself with compassion. I allow myself to feel without fear. I offer my body safety. I offer my heart love. Let these offerings be simple. You do not need to do anything grand. A soft thought is an offering. A slower breath is an offering. A moment of not criticizing yourself is an offering. Choosing rest is an offering. These small offerings build a new inner life. A new inner life begins quietly. It begins when the old voice loses power. It begins when you no longer believe every unkind thought. It begins when you feel fear and still speak to yourself with warmth. It begins when sleep becomes a time of healing instead of a time of struggle. Tonight, let sleep become holy ground. Not because anything special must happen, but because you are entering it with love. Let the doorway to sleep be filled with gentle messages. Let the deeper mind receive what supports you. Let the body carry these truths into rest. I am safe in the quiet. I am loved in my softness. I am guided by the wisdom within me. I allow my body to heal as I sleep. I allow my heart to become lighter. Let the words become slower inside. Let them become fewer. Let the feeling remain. Safety, love, wisdom, healing, lightness. These feelings can drift with you. They can become the gentle background of the night. Do not worry about remembering them. The deeper mind remembers what it needs. The body takes what is useful. The heart receives what it can. Nothing is wasted. Every kind word leaves a blessing. If your thoughts wander, bring them back with tenderness, not frustration. Wandering is not failure. The mind has wandered for a long time. It may need many gentle returns. Each return is healing. Each return says, I choose peace again. Each return says, I am patient with my own becoming. I return without anger. I return without shame. I return to the breath. I return to love. Let the return be easy. No big movement, just a soft turn inward, like turning your face toward warmth, like resting your hand over your heart, like letting the room become quiet again after a sound has passed. In this quiet, you may begin to feel that the body wants to settle more deeply. Let your weight be received. Let the back soften into support. Let the chest rise and fall in a natural rhythm. Let the belly be free from holding. Let the legs grow calm. Let the feet feel far away from the concerns of the day. There is nothing to chase in this moment. No answer, no approval, no perfect state, no proof. Only rest coming closer. Only love speaking softly. Only the body learning that it is safe to let go in layers. Layer by layer, the old tightness can loosen. The layer of trying to please. The layer of fearing disappointment. The layer of holding words you never said. The layer of expecting too little from life. The layer of forgetting your own worth. Let each layer be touched by compassion, not stripped away, not forced out, touched, warmed, invited to soften. This is how true healing often moves. It does not fight the old layers. It brings enough love that the layers no longer need to stay so hard. It brings enough safety that the heart does not need to hide behind them. It brings enough rest that the body can stop carrying them as armor. You do not need armor in this quiet moment. You may have needed it before. It may have helped you survive. But tonight, in this gentle space, you can loosen it. You can place it beside you. You can feel what it is like to breathe without carrying old protections so tightly. Say within, I honor the ways I protected myself. I now allow protection to become peace. I allow defense to become trust. I allow old heaviness to become wisdom. Let this change happen as slowly as it must. Defense does not need to disappear. It can transform. The guarded heart can become a wise heart. The worried mind can become a careful but peaceful mind. The tense body can become a body that knows how to listen and release. Nothing about you is wasted. Even what once felt painful can be touched by love and used for gentler living. You are not broken. You are becoming. You are not ruined. You are healing. You are not lost. You are returning. Let returning continue beneath the words. The heart returning to trust. The body returning to calm. The mind returning to stillness. The soul returning to love. You do not need to name every step. Let it happen like a river moving in darkness, steady and sure. The river of healing knows where to go. It can move around the hard stones. It can soften the rough places. It can carry away what is loose enough to leave. You do not have to push the river. You only have to stop building walls against it. Let the walls lower. The wall of fear, the wall of shame, the wall of self-blame, the wall of old disappointment, the wall of believing you must be alone with everything. Let them lower one breath at a time. I let the walls within me soften. I allow love to move through. I allow peace to reach the places I once closed. I am safe to open gently. Let opening be gentle. A small opening can change the whole night. Through a small opening, relief can enter. Through a small opening, a new thought can arrive. Through a small opening, the body can feel less trapped. Through a small opening, sleep can come closer. There is no need to open wider than feels right. Love is not impatient. Peace is not demanding. Healing is not standing over you with a clock. Everything real can wait for your trust. Everything gentle can move at the pace of your breath. Your breath knows the pace. Listen to it without controlling it. It comes, it goes, it comes again. It teaches receiving and release. Each inhale brings life. Each exhale lets go. You have been practicing release since your first breath. Your body knows this rhythm. Let the exhale take a little of what you no longer need tonight. Not all pain, not all worry, just what is ready. A small piece of tension, a small piece of fear, a small piece of the old need to hold everything together. With each breath, you are allowed to be more human, more honest, more tender, more at ease. You are allowed to stop holding yourself like a task and begin holding yourself like someone beloved. Hold yourself that way now, not with hands unless it feels natural, but with attention, loving attention, warm attention, attention that does not pick you apart, attention that blesses what it sees. Bless the tired eyes, bless the busy mind, bless the careful heart. Bless the body that has tried so hard. Bless the breath that keeps returning. Bless the soul that still seeks peace. May every part of me be blessed. May every part of me be softened. May every part of me be guided into rest. Let the blessing become wide and quiet. Let it expand beyond any one thought. Let the whole inner world feel less sharp. Let the edges of worry become dull and far. Let the heart feel more space around whatever it has been holding. Here is space around the pain. There is space around the fear. There is space around the unanswered question. You are not closed inside them. You are held in something larger, something calm, something loving, something that does not panic. Rest in that larger space. Call it life. Call it love. Call it spirit. Call it the quiet wisdom within. It does not need a name to hold you. It is here as support, as breath, as the deep knowing that you can soften now. I am supported by the loving flow of life. I am held by peace. I am guided in ways I do not need to understand tonight. Let not understanding be safe. You do not need to understand every turn of your path to rest. You do not need to understand every feeling to release some of its weight. You do not need to understand how healing will unfold before allowing it to begin. The mind often wants a plan. The heart often needs a promise. So give the heart a gentle promise now. Not a promise that life will be perfect. A promise that you will meet yourself with more love. A promise that you will stop using harshness as a way to grow. A promise that tonight you will let rest be enough. Dear heart, I will meet you with more kindness. I will listen when you are tired. I will not shame you for needing comfort. I will let you heal in love. Let the promise land softly. Do not turn it into pressure. A promise can be renewed one moment at a time. If you forget, you can return. If you become tense again, you can soften again. If the old voice rises, the loving voice can return after it. Nothing is ruined by a wandering mind. You can always come back. This is the mercy of healing. You are allowed to begin again, even within the same night. Every breath can be a new beginning. Every pause can be a new door. Every gentle thought can be a new seed. Plant another seed now. I trust myself to heal gently. I trust life to support my rest. I trust love to teach me a softer way. Let the seed rest. Let it not be dug up by doubt. Doubt may come, but it does not have to disturb the seed. Seeds know what to do in the dark. Your deeper mind knows what to do with kind words. Your body knows what to do with rest. Your heart knows what to do with love when it finally feels safe enough to receive it. Let the heart feel safe enough for one more layer. Maybe the layer is old shame. Maybe it is grief. Maybe it is the quiet pain of needing love and not knowing how to ask. Maybe it is simply the tiredness of being strong for too long. Whatever layer is ready, let it be held in warmth. You do not have to name it. You do not have to explain it. You do not have to tell a story about it. Just let warmth touch it. Let the heart know that unnamed pain can still be comforted. Hidden places can still be blessed. Silent tears can still be understood by love. Nothing in you is invisible to love. Nothing in you is too hidden for healing. The places you do not know how to speak about are still known, won by the deeper wisdom within you. Let that wisdom care for them tonight. I allow healing to reach the places I cannot name. I allow love to comfort the places I cannot explain. I allow peace to enter the rooms I have kept closed. Let this be a quiet opening. Let the body feel that there is no need to hold the old keys so tightly. Some rooms may open tonight, some may wait. Either way, you are safe. Love is patient with every door. As you rest in this patience, the need to fix yourself can fade. You are not an object to repair. You are a life to care for. You are not a mistake to correct. You are a soul to nurture. You are not a burden. You are someone worthy of tenderness. Let that truth be received without argument. The mind may try to argue because it has learned old beliefs. Let the arguments pass. You do not need to win a debate with fear tonight. You only need to keep placing love in front of it. Love says, you are worthy. Fear may say, prove it. Love says, you are worthy now. Let love have the final tone, even if fear still whispers. The tone of love can guide the body into deeper rest. It can become the soundless song beneath the thoughts. It can tell the nervous places that the old fight is ending for tonight. No more inner fighting for now. No more turning against the heart. No more using the past as a reason to deny yourself peace. No more making sleep a battle. Let the night become a sanctuary. In this sanctuary, the breath is prayer. The body is welcome. The mind is forgiven. The heart is held. The spirit is free to rest in the quiet care of life. Let the sanctuary be simple. You do not need to imagine it clearly. Just feel the quality of it. Safe, warm, still, gentle. A place where nothing is demanded from you. A place where you can be exactly as you are. You can be tired here. You can be tender here. You can be unsure here. You can be quiet here. You can be healing here. I give myself permission to be exactly as I am and still receive peace. Let permission move through you like a soft breeze. Permission to let the eyelids grow heavier. Permission to let the thoughts slow down. Permission to stop checking the time. Permission to let the body decide its own way into sleep. Permission to be held by the moment. If sleep has not come yet, do not make that wrong. Rest is already here in the softness you are allowing. Healing is already here in the kindness you are choosing. Peace is already here in the space you are making. Sleep may come more gently when it is no longer chased. Let sleep be invited, not hunted. Let it draw near like a shy animal in a quiet garden. You do not run after it. You become still. You become warm. You become safe. And when it is ready, it comes closer. I welcome sleep with patience. I welcome rest with trust. I welcome the quiet without fear. Let patience deepen. Patience with the mind. Patience with the body. Patience with the heart. Patience with the parts of you that still feel awake. Everything can soften in its own time. There is no failure in needing time. There is only life moving at its true pace. Let your pace be honored tonight. Let your rhythm be respected. Let your spirit know it is not being pushed. The more you stop pushing, the more the inner world can settle. Like water in a bowl, it becomes clearer when it is not stirred. Let the stirring slow. Let the old thoughts sink. Let the surface become calm enough to reflect peace. You do not need to look deeply into the water tonight. Just let it settle. Let clarity belong to another hour. Let this hour belong to rest. This hour is for loosening. This hour is for receiving. This hour is for laying down the old habit of carrying pain as proof that you care. You can care and release. You can remember and rest. You can be healing and still be worthy of comfort. Let comfort come in small ways. The comfort of the breath, the comfort of the body being supported, the comfort of kind words, the comfort of not needing to explain yourself, the comfort of letting the night be enough. I receive comfort in simple ways. I let small peace matter. I let this quiet moment bless me. Let the blessing continue as your thoughts grow slower. The words may begin to feel softer, farther apart, less important than the feeling behind them. That is good. Let the feeling lead now. The feeling of safety, the feeling of warmth, the feeling of not being alone within yourself. You are with yourself now, in a new way, a kinder way, a way that does not push, a way that does not shame, a way that sits close and says, I will stay while you rest. Let that presence stay. Let it become steady. It does not need to speak much. It only needs to be felt. The body can rest in presence. The mind can quiet in presence. The heart can release in presence. Presence is enough because love is present there. And where love is present, healing is possible. Not forced healing, not rushed healing. Real healing, the kind that begins in safety, the kind that moves through the body in waves, the kind that teaches the heart it can stop expecting pain from every direction, the kind that makes tomorrow feel a little less heavy before it has even arrived. Let tomorrow be lighter in your thoughts. Not because you know everything it will bring, but because you do not have to enter it carrying all of tonight's fear. Some of that fear can stay here and dissolve. Some of that heaviness can be placed down before sleep. Some of that old energy can return to peace. I let tomorrow be new. I do not fill it with old fear tonight. I allow the morning to meet me with fresh mercy. Let morning remain distant and soft, a quiet promise far away. You are not there yet. Stay here. Stay with the night. Stay with the body. Stay with the warmth of release. Release one more expectation. Release the need for this moment to feel a certain way. Release the need to be perfect, be calm. Release the need to know whether you are doing it right. There is no right way to receive kindness. There is only openness, even a little. Be open a little. Open to the breath. Open to the quiet. Open to the healing that does not need to be seen. Open to the love that asks nothing from you. Let openness be soft. Let it not become another effort, just a small inward yes. Yes to rest. Yes to peace. Yes to being gentle. Yes to letting the old fight become quiet for tonight. The old fight has taken enough from you. It has used your mind, your muscles, your sleep, your breath. Tonight, do not feed it. Feed peace instead. Feed it with attention. Feed it with trust. Feed it with affirmations that carry warmth. Feed it with your willingness to stop repeating what harms you. Say within, I nourish peace in my mind. I nourish love in my heart. I nourish rest in my body. I nourish trust in my spirit. Let nourishment replace pressure. You do not have to push a flower open. You water it. You give it light. You give it time. Treat your heart the same way. Water it with kind words. Give it the light of your attention. Give it time to unfold. Your heart is not late in blooming. It is blooming in its season. Some seasons are quiet. Some are hidden. Some happen underground. But hidden growth is still growth. Quiet healing is still healing. Trust what is happening beneath the surface. Trust the peace you cannot yet fully feel. Trust the release that may begin as a small sigh. Trust the love that grows stronger each time you choose not to abandon yourself. I trust the unseen healing within me. I trust the quiet work of rest. I trust the loving wisdom of my body. Let the body know it is trusted. Many times you may have felt upset with it for being tense, tired, or sensitive. Tonight, treat it as a faithful friend. It has been trying to speak. It has been asking for rest. It has been asking for gentleness. Listen now. Body, I hear you. I thank you. I bless you. I will not fight you tonight. I allow you to soften in the way you know how. Let the body respond however it can. Maybe by becoming heavy. Maybe by taking a deeper breath. Maybe by releasing a little tightness. Maybe simply by being still. All responses are welcome. No response is wrong. The body is not a machine. It is a living temple of feeling, memory, strength, and wisdom. Let it be treated with reverence. Let it be given peace. Let it be told that it does not have to carry fear alone. The heart is not a problem either. It is a sacred center of love, longing, courage, and tenderness. Let it be treated with care. Let it be given time. Let it be told that it does not have to close forever. The mind is not an enemy. It is a tool that became tired. Let it be treated with understanding. Let it be given quiet. Let it be told that it does not have to think its way into safety tonight. All of you can be blessed. All of you can be included. All of you can be invited into rest. Let this inclusion deepen the peace. Nothing inside you has to be left out because it is not calm enough. The restless part is welcome. The sad part is welcome. The part that still doubts is welcome. The part that wants to believe is welcome. All can lie down together under the same gentle night. Inclusion is healing. When you stop rejecting parts of yourself, the inner world becomes less divided. Less energy is spent on hiding. More energy returns to wholeness. More breath becomes available. More softness becomes possible. Let wholeness be the deeper aim now. Not perfect sleep, not perfect peace, wholeness. The feeling that you belong to yourself. the feeling that every part of you can be met with love, the feeling that even unfinished places can rest. I belong to myself with love. I welcome myself home. I allow my whole being to rest in kindness. Let home be felt in the body, not somewhere far away, here in the breath, in the quiet chest, in the softening belly, in the loosened hands, in the gentle weight of the body being held. You are coming home by becoming kind to the place where you already are. There is no farther place to reach tonight, no higher state to chase, no special feeling to force. The peace you need is allowed to be simple. It may be as simple as not arguing with the next thought. It may be as simple as letting the shoulders drop. It may be as simple as saying, I am allowed to rest now. Let simple peace be enough. The soul often heals through simple things: a loving thought, a quiet room, a forgiving breath, a night of rest, a small choice to stop believing the inner critic. These simple things may look small, but they open deep doors. Tonight, one deep door is opening, the door from pressure into permission, from worry into trust, from self-blame into tenderness, from the day's weight into the night's soft care. Move through this door slowly. There is no need to announce it, no need to name it. Just feel the shift. The old way loosens. The new way waits. The breath carries you. I move gently from pressure into peace. I move gently from fear into love. I move gently from holding into release. Let movement be inward, a quiet current, not a step with the feet. You are moving deeper into rest, deeper into trust, deeper into the loving part of you that has always known how to heal. As you move deeper, some words may matter less. Let them matter less. Let the silence between them matter more. In the silence, the body receives. In the silence, the mind untangles. In the silence, the heart hears what words can only point toward. The silence says, you are safe. The silence says, you may soften. The silence says, I am here. Let the silence carry what the words no longer need to carry. Your breath continues. Your body rests. Your heart is being invited into peace. Nothing else is needed from you right now. The whole night is not asking for performance. It is offering shelter. Receive the shelter. Receive the stillness. Receive the slow mercy of being allowed to stop. Receive the deep kindness of not needing to become anything else before you are held. I receive the shelter of this quiet. I receive the stillness of this hour. I receive the mercy of rest. I receive myself with love. Let receiving become more natural now. You do not need to feel guilty for receiving. You have given much energy to life. You have given attention, care, effort, thought, and feeling. Tonight, let life give something back. Let it give breath. Let it give quiet. Let it give the comfort of the body being supported. Let it give the chance to release what is ready. The good that comes to you does not have to be earned through suffering. You can receive because you are part of life. You can rest because the body needs rest. You can be loved because love is your nature. You can heal because healing is possible in you. Let these truths be simple. Let them sink deep. You can receive, you can rest, you can be loved, you can heal. Let each one become softer than the last. No force, no strain, only a quiet opening. And in this opening, bring one more blessing to the heart. A blessing for the courage it took to keep going. A blessing for the softness it still carries. A blessing for the love it still wants to give and receive. A blessing for the healing it is ready to allow. May my heart be safe tonight. May my heart be warm tonight. May my heart release what it no longer needs. May my heart remember that love is still here. Let the heart receive this blessing in its own time. Let it rest under the words. Let it not have to respond. It has done enough. It can simply be. Just being is enough tonight. Not doing, not proving, not reaching. Being, breathing, softening, allowing. Let being become peaceful. Let the mind stop asking what comes next. Let the body fall a little more deeply into support. Let the breath continue like a gentle tide, washing the inner shore. Each breath washes a little. Each breath clears a little. Each breath brings you closer to the quiet place where the soul can rest without needing to explain itself. There is nothing to explain here. The tiredness does not need an excuse. The longing does not need a reason. The healing does not need a schedule. The rest does not need permission from anyone outside you. Give yourself permission now, fully and softly. I give myself permission to stop. I give myself permission to soften. I give myself permission to be at peace. I give myself permission to sleep when sleep comes. Let permission fill the room inside you. Let it touch every corner where pressure once stood. The pressure to answer, the pressure to improve, the pressure to stay guarded, the pressure to hold every feeling perfectly. Let permission replace it with breath. You can breathe now. You can rest now. You can let the night be gentle now. The gentle night continues to hold you, not asking for a conclusion, not asking for final words, only inviting you deeper into the warm, quiet place where peace keeps entering, slowly, patiently, through every opening you allow, through every opening you allow. Let that opening become softer now, wider in a quiet way, as though the heart is no longer pushing against the love that wants to comfort it. There is no need to force this. There is no need to make anything happen. You can simply rest in the feeling that something kind is near you, something patient, something calm, something that does not demand your effort before it offers care. The night knows how to hold silence. The body knows how to return to stillness. The heart knows how to heal when it is no longer rushed. Trust this quiet knowing. Trust the small wisdom already alive within you. You may not always hear it when the day is loud, but it is there beneath the noise, steady and gentle, waiting for moments like this. Let the soft wisdom inside you speak in its own way. It may not use many words. It may come as a warmth in the chest, a little ease in the face, a feeling that your hands no longer need to hold so tightly, or a simple wish to stop being hard on yourself. Listen to that wish. It is sacred. It is life inside you asking to be treated with tenderness. Say softly in your heart, I am willing to treat myself with more love. I am willing to be patient with my healing. I am willing to let this night bring me into a kinder place within myself. Let the word willing be enough. You do not need to be fully certain. You do not need to feel fully calm. You only need a small willingness. A small willingness can open a great inner door. A small kindness can change the feeling of a whole night. A small breath of trust can begin to loosen many years of fear. There may be old places in you that do not yet know how to trust kindness. Let them learn slowly. Do not stand over them with pressure. Do not ask them why they are still afraid. Just stay near them with warmth. Let every afraid place know that it will not be forced, blamed, or left behind. Let every tired place know that it can rest at its own pace. You are not trying to win over your heart. You are befriending it. You are not trying to control the mind. You are calming it with love. You are not trying to make the body obey. You are inviting it to feel safe enough to soften. This is a gentle way. This is a healing way. This is the way of love moving slowly through the inner world. Let your thoughts become like small leaves on a quiet stream. They may appear, drift, turn, and move away. You do not need to reach into the stream and hold them. You do not need to name each one. You do not need to follow where they go. You can let them pass while the deeper part of you remains still on the shore. The shore within you is calm. The shore within you is steady. The shore within you is not troubled by every moving thing. Rest there. Feel the difference between passing thoughts and the deeper place that can watch them with kindness. You are not every thought that crosses the mind. You are the loving awareness that can choose peace again. Say inwardly, I am the calm space behind my thoughts. I am the loving presence beneath my feelings. I am safe to let the mind grow quiet in its own time. Let quiet come in small waves. One wave may soften the forehead. Another may ease the neck. Another may move through the arms. Another may reach the heart. Another may settle the stomach. Each wave knows where to go. Each wave carries a message of ease. Each wave says, there is less to hold now. If the mind looks for something to worry about, offer it a blessing instead. Bless the question without answering it. Bless the concern without carrying it. Bless the unknown without trying to make it known tonight. The unknown does not have to be frightening in this moment. It can be a place where life is still arranging itself. It can be a quiet space where new good can form before you see it. You are allowed to let the unknown be held by something larger than your thoughts. You are allowed to trust that not every answer must come before sleep. You are allowed to place uncertainty down gently and let it rest outside the heart for now. Say softly, I release the need to know everything tonight. I allow life to unfold in its right way. I trust that I can meet each moment when it arrives. Let that trust be simple. You do not have to trust the whole future. You can trust the bed beneath you. You can trust the breath as it comes and goes. You can trust the warmth of your own care. You can trust that resting now is a loving choice. The present moment is asking very little from you. It is not asking for a plan. It is not asking for a perfect answer. It is not asking you to be different from how you are. It is only asking you to be here softly, to let yourself be carried by the quiet, to stop turning your heart into a place of hard work. Your heart was never meant to be a workplace of fear. It was meant to be a garden of love. It may need time. It may need care. It may need the old weeds of self-doubt to be loosened gently. But the garden is still there. The soil of your spirit is still alive. New peace can grow there. New trust can grow there. New self-love can grow there. Do not rush the garden. Water it tonight with gentle thoughts. Give it the moonlight of rest. Let it be free from the harsh heat of pressure. Let it receive what it needs in silence. I care for the garden of my heart. I plant thoughts of love. I water my inner life with kindness. I allow peace to grow in me naturally. Let these words be seeds. Let them fall into the soft ground of the deeper mind. Let them sleep there. Seeds do not need to be watched. They do not need to be questioned all night. They know how to open when the time is right. So let your key and words rest inside you, and let the night care for them. You may feel the body becoming quieter now, or you may only feel that you are willing to become quiet. Both are welcome. Nothing is being judged. Nothing is being graded. This is not a test of how peaceful you can become. This is a loving space where you are allowed to be held as you are. Let the body be as it is. If it is heavy, let it be heavy. If it is restless, let it be met with patience. If it is tired, let it be blessed. If it is slowly calming, let it calm without being watched too closely. The body is wise. It may move through layers before sleep comes. Let it have those layers. Speak to the body with respect now. Dear body, you have carried me through this day. You have held my feelings and helped me keep going. I thank you. I will not criticize you tonight. I offer you rest. I offer you softness. I offer you love. Let the body receive this without needing to reply. It does not need to prove that it heard you. It may receive your words in a quiet way. A body that has been met with love begins to feel less alone. A body that feels less alone begins to loosen. A body that loosens can move closer to deep rest. Bring a kind attention to the heart again, not to search for pain, not to fix anything, only to sit near the heart like a gentle friend. Let the heart be exactly as it is. If it feels open, bless it. If it feels guarded, bless it. If it feels tired, bless it. If it feels hopeful, bless it. Every state of the heart is allowed to be held in love. Say within, my heart is safe in my care. My heart may heal without being rushed. My heart may receive love in the way it is ready to receive. Let this care become deeper than words. Let it be a feeling of warmth, a soft light, a quiet hand of compassion. Let it touch not only the easy places, but also the places you have not known how to comfort. The places that still remember, the places that still wait, the places that still ask whether peace is truly possible. Answer those places gently. Yes, peace is possible here too. Not forced peace, not pretend peace. A real, slow, honest peace that comes through kindness, breath, rest, and patience. A peace that does not shame you for having been hurt. A peace that does not ask you to become numb. A peace that teaches the heart it can feel and still be safe. You can feel and still be safe. You can soften and still be protected. You can rest and still be held by life. Let this truth move through the deeper places. Let it reach the hidden rooms of the heart. Let it touch any old belief that said you must stay tense to survive. Thank that belief for trying to help. Then let it step back. A new belief is ready to stand closer now. I am safe when I am gentle. I am safe when I rest. I am safe when I listen to my heart. I am safe when I allow life to support me. Let the word support become real in the body. Feel support under you, around you, within you. Support does not have to be dramatic. It may be the simple fact that the breath continues. It may be the bed holding your weight. It may be the quiet that gives the mind room to slow. It may be the loving thought you choose instead of the old painful one. Support can come quietly. Let it come that way. Let it be enough. There is a loving current in life that does not need to be forced. It moves through seasons, through endings, through beginnings, through healing, through rest. You are part of that current. You do not have to swim against it tonight. You can float. You can allow. You can let the current carry what your tired mind cannot carry. Imagine the inner self floating now, not in effort, but in trust. Nothing to hold, nothing to push away, nothing to prove, just being carried by a calm, kind flow. The flow knows how to move around what is heavy. The flow knows how to return to ease. The flow knows how to bring you closer to sleep. I allow myself to be carried by the loving flow of life. I stop fighting the current of peace. I let rest take me where I need to go. Let these words fade into feeling, the feeling of floating, the feeling of being held, the feeling of not needing to manage every part of the night. You can let some of the management go. You can let the body find its own rhythm. You can let the mind become less busy. You can let the heart rest without asking it to explain. There is no need to explain your healing. There is no need to explain why you need rest. There is no need to explain why the heart wants gentleness. Your need for peace is enough. Your longing for comfort is enough. Your wish to feel safe is enough. Let enough soften the old need to defend yourself. You do not need to defend your tenderness here. You do not need to defend your sensitivity. You do not need to defend the quiet way your soul heals. Tonight, you can let all defense grow tired and lie down. Every part that has been standing guard may lie down now. Every part that has been listening for danger may rest. Every part that has been carrying old alarms may grow quiet in the kindness of this moment. Let the alarms inside you lower, not because you are denying life, but because this moment is asking for rest, not fear. The body can learn the difference. The mind can learn the difference. The heart can learn the difference. This moment is quiet. This moment is soft. This moment is safe enough to release one more layer. Release the layer of needing to be ready for every possible pain. Release the layer of checking whether peace is safe. Release the layer of doubting your own worth. Release the layer of holding breath in the body. Let the breath be free. Let it come with ease. Let it leave with ease. Let it be soft, ordinary, and healing. The ordinary breath is a miracle you do not have to create. It comes as a gift. It reminds you that life still moves through you. Even when you are tired, life is present. Even when your thoughts are busy, life is present. Even when you forget your own light, life is present. Tonight, rest in that presence. Say softly, life is here with me. Love is here within me. Peace is available in this breath. I am not alone in my healing. Let not alone be felt deeply. You are with yourself now. Your breath is with you. Your body is with you. The loving wisdom within you is with you. The quiet of night is with you. The power of kind words is with you. There is more support here than fear can see. Fear sees only what could go wrong. Love sees what can be held, healed, and softened. Tonight, let love have clearer sight. Let love look at your life. Let love look at your body. Let love look at your past. Let love look at your future. Love does not panic. Love does not condemn. Love does not say you are too late. Love says there is still a way toward peace. There is still a way toward peace. It may be simple. It may be slow. It may begin with this very breath. It may begin with no longer speaking to yourself like someone you are against. It may begin with saying yes to rest, even when there are unfinished things. I choose to speak to myself with love. I choose to let my inner voice become warm. I choose to allow peace to teach me tonight. Let teaching come through calm, not through struggle. The body learns calm by feeling it. The heart learns love by receiving it. The mind learns safety by being shown that not every thought needs action. Tonight, let your whole being learn through gentleness. Feel the forehead soften again. Let the eyes rest deeper. Let the mouth be loose. Let the shoulders become easy. Let the arms be free from effort. Let the hands stop holding invisible weight. Let the center of the body grow warm. Let the legs be carried by stillness. Let the feet release the roads of the day. The roads of the day are behind you now. You do not have to keep walking them in your thoughts. You do not have to return to every moment. You do not have to correct what cannot be corrected tonight. The day has passed into memory, and you are allowed to let memory become quiet. Let memory become soft at the edges. Let old scenes become distant. Let words spoken earlier lose their charge. Let the nervous energy of the day drain from the body, down and away, leaving a clearer space inside. In that clearer space, place a blessing for rest, a blessing for emotional freedom, a blessing for the gentle release of all that is ready to leave. May all that is heavy grow lighter in me. May all that is tight become soft in me. May all that is afraid receive comfort in me. May all that is ready to heal be blessed in me. Let the blessing be enough. Do not check whether it worked. Do not measure the inner world. A blessing works in ways the mind may not see. It changes the tone. It opens a window. It brings warmth to cold places. It reminds the heart that love is still possible. The tone inside you can become warmer now, less sharp, less ride, less full of demand, more like a soft lamp in a quiet room. Let the room inside you be lit by this gentle warmth. There is no need for bright light, just enough to see that you are safe, that you are here, that you can rest. If there are shadows in the inner room, let them be. Shadows are not enemies. They are places waiting for light. You do not have to chase them away. Let the soft lamp glow. Let the warmth spread naturally. Let the shadows change in their own time. This is how love works. It does not attack the dark. It brings light. It does not shame the wound. It brings care. It does not punish fear. It brings safety. Let love work in you this way tonight. I allow love to work gently within me. I do not need to understand every change. I trust the quiet movement of healing. Let trust become like a warm blanket around the heart, not heavy in a burdened way, but comforting, steady, close. Let it cover the heart's old questions. Let it cover the part that asks, when will I feel better? When will life feel easier? When will I be free from this weight? Let the blanket of trust answer in time, in love, in gentle steps, beginning now. Beginning now does not have to look big. It can look like one calmer breath, one softened thought, one moment without self-blame, one small release before sleep. Let this be enough. Let this be the beginning your soul can accept tonight. You are not behind because your healing is gentle. You are not failing because your progress is quiet. You are not lost because you still have tender places. Tender places are not proof of failure. They are places where love is being invited. Let love enter those places only as far as they are ready. No force, no pushing, no spiritual pressure. True comfort never demands that you open before you feel safe. It waits with you. It breathes with you. It stays. Let that staying be felt now. The love within you stays. The breath stays. The body stays. The quiet stays. Even when thoughts pass, something steady remains. Rest in what remains. What remains is deeper than the day, deeper than fear, deeper than any one feeling. It is the steady life in you, the soft center, the loving presence that has not been destroyed by anything you have lived through. It is still here. It is still able to receive peace. It is still able to grow. Say inwardly, my true self is calm. My true self is whole. My true self is held in love. I return to this truth with ease. Let ease be the way of return, not effort, not self-correction. Ease. You can return by relaxing the jaw. You can return by letting the hands open. You can return by breathing out a little longer. You can return by noticing that this moment does not require a fight. No fight is required now. Let the nervous places hear that. No fight is required now. Let the mind hear it. Let the heart hear it. Let the body hear it. You are not being asked to battle your way into peace. You are being invited to receive it. Receiving can feel tender. It may bring up old feelings of not being worthy or not being used to care. Let those feelings be met with kindness too. They are not obstacles. They are places asking for a new experience. Give them the new experience of being welcomed instead of judged. The part that does not know how to receive may receive slowly. The part that doubts love may sit near love for a while. The part that is afraid to rest may watch the quiet before joining it. All of this is fine. Nothing inside you has to be dragged into peace. Every part can come when it is ready. I let every part of me come to peace in its own time. I am patient with the places that are learning to trust. I offer warmth to all that feels unsure. Let warmth be the medicine now. Warmth in the tone of the inner voice. Warmth in the way the body is allowed to soften. Warmth in the way the heart is held. Warmth in the way you choose not to chase pain into the night. There may be old pain, but you do not need to chase it. There may be old questions, but you do not need to solve them. There may be old sadness, but you do not need to become lost inside it. Let what is old be touched by warmth, and let what is new begin to breathe. A new way of resting is possible. A new way of speaking to yourself is possible. A new way of entering sleep is possible. A new way of waking may be forming gently, quietly, from the care you are offering yourself now. Do not make this new way into a duty. Let it be a gift. A gift you give yourself because you are worthy, not because you must become better. The gift is simple. Tonight, you do not have to hurt yourself with your own thoughts. Tonight, you can offer comfort. Tonight, you can let love be near. Let love be near in the simplest form. A slow breath, a soft sentence, a relaxed hand, a heart not being rushed, a body not being judged. This is love in action. This is healing in action. This is the soul being guided home. You are being guided home to yourself. Home to the place inside where you no longer have to prove. Home to the place where the breath is enough. Home to the place where your worth does not change with your mood, your past, your progress, or your fear. Home to the place where you can rest in being. Being is enough tonight. You do not need to become impressive. You do not need to become certain. You do not need to become perfectly calm. You may simply be, softly, quietly, lovingly. I allow myself to simply be. I release the need to improve this moment. I let the moment hold me as I am. Let the moment hold you. Let it hold the breath. Let it hold the body. Let it hold whatever feeling remains. Let it hold the soft edge between being awake and drifting deeper. You do not have to manage that edge. You can float near it. If sleep starts to pull you gently, let the words grow distant. Let them become more like warmth than meaning. You do not need to follow every sentence. You do not need to stay alert. Let the comfort continue beneath your attention. Let the body take what it needs and release the rest. If you are still awake, let that be held with the same kindness. Being awake in peace is still a blessing. Resting without fighting is still a deep gift. Lying quietly while the body softens is still healing. There is no failure here. Say inwardly, I am at peace with this moment. I do not struggle against where I am. I let rest come in its own gentle way. Let the struggle loosen. Let the need to control sleep loosen. Let the need to control healing loosen. Let the need to control tomorrow loosen. Control has worked hard, but tonight control can sleep too. Control can be placed down like a tool after a long day. You can thank it for trying to help, then let it rest. You do not have to hold the tool in your hand while you sleep. You do not have to build your future in the dark. The night is for restoration, not construction. Let restoration begin in hidden ways. The body may restore cells, balance, breath, and energy. The heart may restore hope, softness, and trust. The mind may restore clarity by letting go of noise. The spirit may restore its connection to the quiet good of life. I restore through rest. I renew through kindness. I allow sleep to be a healing place for me. Let the idea of sleep become gentle and friendly. Sleep is not an escape from life. Sleep is a return to care. Sleep is the deep river where the body remembers how to repair. Sleep is the quiet field where the mind can stop holding the same hard shapes. Sleep is a soft temple where the heart can be held without words. You are safe to move closer to that temple. You do not need to bring fear there. You do not need to bring the whole day there. You can enter with a lighter heart, not empty, not perfect, just lighter. Place down what is ready, a little pressure, a little doubt, a little tightness, a little waiting, a little self-blame. Place it down at the doorway of sleep. Let the doorway be kind. Let nothing follow you that does not need to come. Only peace may come closer now. Only softness. Only the warm truth that you are loved by life in this moment. Only the calm knowing that rest is allowed. I allow rest to come closer. I allow my mind to become quiet. I allow my heart to feel safe. I allow my body to receive deep ease. Let the ease become deeper by being unforced. Do not try to hold it. Let it hold you. Do not try to keep it. Let it move through you. Do not try to make it perfect. Let it be simple and real. Real peace may be quiet. Real release may be small. Real healing may come without any sign. Trust the unseen. Trust the soft changes. Trust the way the body knows to return toward balance when it is given love. Balance is returning in gentle measures. The breath finds its own level. The muscles find their own rest. The heart finds its own softer beat. The mind finds spaces between thoughts. In those spaces, you can rest. Let the spaces grow. Let the thoughts become fewer. Let the quiet between them feel wide and kind. You do not need to fill the quiet. The quiet is not empty. It is full of care. It is full of room. It is full of the peace that has been waiting for the mind to slow down. Rest inside the room between thoughts. It is safe there. It is gentle there. It does not ask for words. It does not ask for proof. It simply offers stillness. Stillness can hold what movement could not. Stillness can calm what effort could not. Stillness can teach the body that the day has truly ended. Let stillness be your teacher now. In stillness, you may notice that you are not the same as the worry. You are the one who can let worry pass. You are not the same as the ache. You are the one who can wrap the ache in love. You are not the same as the old story. You are the one who can stop reading it for tonight. Close the old story softly. No anger, no fight. Just close it for now. Place it on a shelf. Let the pages rest. You do not need to keep reading pain before sleep. A new page is not asking to be written tonight. It is only asking to remain open in possibility. Let possibility be quiet. Let it not wake the mind. Let it be a soft knowing that life can bring new ease in its own time. I leave room for good to come. I leave room for healing to grow. I leave room for peace to surprise me in gentle ways. Let good be gentle. Let it not feel like pressure. Good can be a calmer morning. Good can be a kinder thought. Good can be deeper sleep. Good can be a small feeling that you are less alone. Good can be the simple mercy of resting from fear. Receive that mercy now. Let it move through the chest. Let it move through the back. Let it move through the belly. Let it move through the hands and feet. Let it move into the spaces where you have been holding old tension. Mercy says you do not have to keep paying for yesterday with tonight's peace. Mercy says you are allowed to put down old guilt. Mercy says you can learn without punishing yourself. Mercy says there is room for you in love exactly as you are. Let mercy be felt as a softening of the inner face, the face you turn toward yourself. Let it no longer be stern. Let it no longer be cold. Let it become warm, patient, and kind. Look inward with love. See the one who has tried. See the one who has carried. See the one who has hoped even quietly. See the one who wants rest. And say, I am here for you now. I will be gentle. I will let you sleep. Let that promise carry a tender power, the power of being on your own side. the power of no longer abandoning yourself in the dark, the power of choosing the voice of care over the voice of fear. The voice of care may now become slower. It may say fewer things. It may simply breathe with you. It may simply remain near. It may simply hold the heart without trying to change it. Let the heart be held. Let the mind be held. Let the body be held. Let the whole of you be held by the quiet. The quiet is deepening now, not as an order, but as an invitation. You can drift toward it. You can let words become soft shapes. You can let meaning become feeling. You can let feeling become rest. There is no need to stay at the surface. The surface of the mind has had enough activity. Let yourself move below it into the slower waters where thoughts are lighter and the body knows what to do. Down into calm, down into warmth, down into the soft dark where healing is not watched but allowed. I descend into rest with trust. I let my body lead me into sleep. I let my heart be comforted as I drift. Let drifting happen naturally. The breath may become soft. The body may feel heavier. The room may feel farther away. Thoughts may arrive with less strength. Let it all be fine. Let it all be part of the gentle movement towards sleep. If a final concern appears, do not tighten. Give it a small blessing and let it pass. You can say, "This can wait." Love is with me now. Rest is my path tonight. Let the concern move away like a sound fading in the distance. You do not need to follow. You do not need to finish the thought. You can return to the warm center, the quiet place, the loving breath. The loving breath continues. It does not need your control. It is faithful. It is simple. It is enough. Breathe in ease. Breathe out effort. Breathe in softness. Breathe out the day. Let the rhythm be loose, not counted, not managed, just a gentle sense of receiving and releasing. Receiving life, releasing weight, receiving peace, releasing fear. Your whole being can join this rhythm. The mind receives quiet and releases noise. The heart receives love and releases old holding. The body receives rest and releases strain. The spirit receives trust and releases loneliness. Let the rhythm become your inner lullaby. No music needed, no special sound. Only the quiet wave of life moving through you. I receive, I release, I soften, I rest. Let those words grow very simple. Let them slow the inner world. Let them turn the mind away from effort. Let them bring the heart towards sleep. You are allowed to sleep without solving everything. You are allowed to sleep while good is still coming. You are allowed to sleep while healing is still unfolding. You are allowed to sleep while the future is still hidden. Hidden does not mean unsafe. Hidden can mean forming. Hidden can mean being prepared. Hidden can mean not ready to be seen yet. Let what is hidden stay hidden for tonight. You do not need to pull back every curtain. You do not need to see the whole road. You only need this small portion of peace beneath your feet. This breath is the road. This rest is the road. This kindness is the road. Walk no farther than this moment, or do not walk at all. Lie down in it. Be carried in it. Let the road come to you through time. The body can stop traveling. The soul can stop reaching. The mind can stop scanning. Everything may begin to settle into the now. Now is quiet. Now is enough. Now is kind. Let now hold you. Feel how the body does not need the past in order to breathe. Feel how the heart does not need tomorrow in order to soften. Feel how the mind does not need every answer in order to become still. This moment has its own grace. Let that grace be enough for sleep. Grace does not demand perfection. Grace meets you in the middle of your real life. Grace says you can rest here. Grace says the door is open. Grace says you do not have to earn your way into peace. I accept grace tonight. I accept rest tonight. I accept the gentle love that is offered to me. Let acceptance be quiet. No need to reach, no need to grasp. Let the offering come close. Let the heart receive only what it can. Even a little acceptance changes the atmosphere inside. The air within you is softer now. The thoughts are moving more slowly. The body is being invited deeper. The night is becoming less like a place of worry and more like a place of healing. Let the night heal in its own way. Let it smooth the sharp places. Let it cool the heat of old stress. Let it cover the tender places. Let it bring the whole body into the simple wisdom of rest. You do not have to remember the exact words. The comfort is what matters. The comfort can remain after the words fade. Let the words fade whenever they need to. Let the comfort stay like warmth under a blanket. You are safe enough for sleep. You are soft enough for healing. You are loved enough to rest. Let these truths become quieter and quieter inside you, not repeated with effort, but allowed to settle, like dust settling after a long day of movement, like water becoming clear after being stirred, like a room growing still after the door is closed. The door to the day is closed now, gently, peacefully. Nothing more from that day needs to enter this space. The night has become a place of care. Rest in this care. Rest in the kindness that has been offered to every part of you. Rest in the feeling that you do not need to fix yourself in order to be loved. Rest in the quiet truth that healing is already allowed. If your body is ready, let sleep come closer. If your mind is still awake, let it rest in kindness. If your heart is still tender, let it be wrapped in patience. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is missing from this moment. The path into rest is still open. Let your attention become light, like a feather placed on the breath, not heavy, not focused too hard, just lightly resting. The breath comes, the breath goes. You stay with the softness between. In that softness, let the final weights of the night begin to loosen. The weight of being hard on yourself, the weight of needing certainty, the weight of waiting for approval, the weight of carrying old and as if putting it down would make it less real. Let these weights loosen, not disappear by force, but lose their hold. Your pain is real even when you rest. Your feelings matter even when you stop repeating them. Your journey has meaning even when you lay it down for the night. You do not need to suffer to prove your heart is true. Let that bring relief. You may rest without guilt. You may release without forgetting. You may heal without forcing. You may sleep without fear. Let the body hear these permissions as though they are soft bells far away, each one ringing less loudly, each one bringing you deeper into calm. The body is listening. The heart is listening. The deeper mind is listening. Give them one more soft message. Is gentle within me now. I am cared for by life. I let the night support my healing. I welcome peaceful sleep. Let the message move through you and then become quiet. There is nothing to add, nothing to prove, nothing to reach. The bed holds the body. The breath holds the moment. Love holds the heart. Peace holds the space around every thought. Let yourself be held in all these quiet ways. The eyes can rest. The mouth can rest. The shoulders can rest. The chest can rest. The belly can rest. The back can rest. The hands can rest. The legs can rest. The feet can rest. The mind can rest. The heart can rest. Every part is invited. Every part is safe to soften. If any part is not ready, it may simply be near the softness. It does not have to enter all at once. It may watch. It may wait. It may feel the warmth from where it is. Even that is healing. Love has no hurry. Peace has no hurry. Sleep has no hurry. Let there be no hurry in you now. The night is long enough to hold your rest. The breath is steady enough to guide you. The inner love is warm enough to comfort you. Let all of this be simple. Simple is sacred tonight. A simple breath, a simple softening, a simple kind thought, a simple letting go, a simple welcome to sleep. The more simple it becomes, the more the mind can stop working. Let it stop. Let it have nothing important to do. Let it drift in the quiet like a small cloud losing shape. Thoughts can lose shape now. Worries can lose shape. The edges of old pain can blur. The tight stories can become less clear. You do not need to sharpen them again. Let them blur. Let them fade. Let them move into the distance. What remains close is warmth. What remains close is breath. What remains close is the gentle permission to rest. I rest in warmth. I rest in breath. I rest in gentle permission. I rest in love. Let rest come not only to the body, but to the way you see yourself. Rest from seeing yourself through fear. Rest from seeing yourself through old mistakes. Rest from seeing yourself through what has not yet happened. See yourself through love now softly, if only for this night. Through love, you are not behind. Through love, you are not too much. Through love, you are not unworthy. Through love, you are a precious life doing your best, ready for kindness, ready for sleep, ready for a gentler tomorrow. Let that loving vision cover you, like soft light over the whole body, over the head, over the face, over the throat, over the heart, over the stomach, over the back, over the arms, over the hands, over the legs, over the feet, over the whole inner world. Nothing is outside this light. Nothing is pushed away. Nothing needs to earn its place. The light is gentle and wide. Rest under it. Let the light become dimmer now, softer, more like moonlight than sunlight, enough to comfort, not enough to wake, enough to guide, not enough to stir the mind. Let it become a sleepy glow inside the heart. The glow says you are safe. The glow says you are loved. The glow says you may let go. Let go another little amount, a thought, a feeling, a tiny place of tension, a question, a worry about whether you will sleep. Let even that worry soften. Sleep knows how to come when the body is no longer being pushed. Let the body be unpushed. Let the heart be unhurried. Let the mind be unburdened. You are entering the soft end of the day now. Not an ending that needs attention, but a slow fading into rest. Like the last light leaving the sky, like a candle lowering without smoke, like a wave smoothing itself into the sea. Let yourself smooth into the sea of quiet. No hard edges. No need to hold form. just soft awareness, soft breath, soft body. The sea of quiet holds everything. It holds the day you lived. It holds the feelings you felt. It holds the dreams you may not yet understand. It holds the hope of morning. It holds the healing of night. You can rest in it without needing to know its depth. Float there. Float without effort. Float without question. Float without fear. Let the quiet carry you farther from the busy world and closer to the inner place where nothing is demanded. There, the soul can rest. There, the mind can stop shaping every moment. There, the body can remember its own wisdom. Your body remembers sleep. Your heart remembers love. Your spirit remembers peace. Let them remember for you. You do not need to direct them. Say softly, "My body remembers how to rest. My heart remembers how to receive love. My spirit remembers how to return to peace." Let that be one of the last clear thoughts, and then allow it to dissolve. It has done its work. It has opened a door. Now the door can remain open while the words fade. More silence now, more ease, more space. The night is kind around you. The breath is gentle within you. The body is supported beneath you. The heart is being held in the softest way. No call is being made on your strength now. No one needs anything from you in this inner moment. No task is waiting inside this breath. It is only rest, only quiet, only the loving return of your whole being to calm. Let calm come closer to the center. Let it gather around the heart. Let it lower the mind. Let it warm the body. Let it spread through every place that is ready. The places not ready may simply be held nearby. All is allowed. All is included. All can rest. Let your breathing become whatever it wants to become. Shallow or deep, slow or softer than you can notice. Trust it. The breath does not need your correction. It has carried you this far. It can carry you into sleep. The heart does not need your correction either. It has loved, felt, endured, hoped, and kept beating. It can be blessed now. It can be thanked. It can be released from the work of guarding every old doorway. Dear heart, you may rest. Dear mind, you may become still. Dear body, you may soften. Dear spirit, you may drift in peace. Let the drift deepen. Let thoughts fall away before they form. Let the space between breaths feel kind. Let the body sink with trust. Let the face become smooth. Let the hands be easy. Let the whole being move towards sleep as naturally as evening moves into night. Nothing more needs to happen. Nothing more needs to be fixed. Nothing more needs to be understood. Let this truth be a soft landing inside you. Nothing more is needed now. You have permission to stop carrying, stop reaching, stop holding, stop waiting for the mind to give you perfect peace. Peace can come without permission from the mind. Rest can come without a final answer. You are already close enough to calm, close enough to love, close enough to the soft place where sleep begins. Do not try to cross the last distance. Let the last distance close by itself. Let sleep come to you. Let peace come to you. Let the night come to you with quiet hands. I let sleep come to me. I let peace come to me. I let love come to me. I am open and at ease. Let ease be your only direction now. Ease into the pillow. Ease into the breath. Ease into the dark. Ease into the warm trust that you are held. The morning is far away, and it can take care of itself when it arrives. For now, there is only the soft work of resting, the soft gift of being, the soft blessing of not needing to be anywhere else. Stay here in this gentle nowhere where the mind does not need a map. Stay here in this warm quiet where the heart is not being asked to perform. Stay here in this slow breath where life is enough. And as sleep draws nearer, let the last pieces of effort fall from you. Let them fall without sound. Let them fall from the shoulders, from the chest, from the stomach, from the hands, from the mind. Let them fall into the night where they can become nothing heavy. The day is no longer on your back. The future is no longer in your hands. The past is no longer in your bed. You are here, free to rest, free to heal, free to be held by the quiet. Let the quiet become very close now. Let it wrap around the thoughts until they soften into silence. Let it wrap around the art, until it feels less alone. Let it wrap around the body until the body remembers sleep. You are safe in the quiet. You are safe in the softness. You are safe in the care of this moment. Let those truths grow faint and warm. Let them become part of the dark. Let them become part of the breath. Let them become part of the sleepy calm that is now moving through you. If any last thought rises, meet it with the gentlest answer. Not now, dear mind. Now we rest. Not now, dear heart. Now we are held. Not now, dear fear. Now love is near. Let the thought pass. Let the feeling pass. Let the breath remain. The breath remains soft and faithful. The body remains held and resting. The heart remains tender and blessed. The spirit remains quiet and safe. Sleep may now come like a soft blanket, lowering slowly over the mind. Let it lower. Let it cover the day. Let it cover the words. Let it cover the places that still need healing. Let it cover every part of you with kindness. You do not need to stay awake to receive the blessing. The blessing can continue while you sleep. Love can continue while you sleep. Healing can continue while you sleep. Peace can continue while you sleep. So let yourself go gently, not away from life, but deeper into the care of life, deeper into rest, deeper into the quiet good that asks nothing from you. May your body feel safe enough to release. May your heart feel loved enough to soften. May your mind feel calm enough to be still. May your spirit feel held enough to drift. And if dreams come, may they be gentle. If the night is deep, may it renew you. If you wake for a moment, may you return easily to the same soft truth. You are safe. You are loved. You may rest again. Let everything become slower now. Let the words become distant. Let the meaning remain only as comfort. Let comfort become softness. Let softness become sleep. Rest now in the love that does not rush you. Rest now in the peace that does not leave you. Rest now in the quiet that knows how to heal. Your body can sleep. Your heart can loosen. Your mind can be still. Your spirit can float in calm. There is nothing left to prove tonight. There is nothing left to carry in this moment. There is only the gentle breath, the soft dark, and the loving truth that you are already worthy of this rest. Sleep with a lighter heart. Sleep with a softer mind. Sleep in the kind care of the night. Let the body sink. Let the thoughts fade. Let the heart be warm. Let peace stay near as you drift deeper and deeper into calm, into trust, into the quiet love that has been waiting to hold you all along.